Nashville, Tennessee said, Burge, we're ready. Burge, we're headed to Disney. Pray for us. Oh, man. Okay. Jackson, Michigan, ready to go. Glencoe, Alabama, they're in. RTJ Golf Trail, ready to go. I see you, Lamb Chop. Union, Mississippi. Snookums, I see you. Slim, I see you out there. Come on, baby, let's go. AAA Transportation is in. Mount Washington, Kentucky is in. Waste Management in Montgomery, here for all 5 hours, Burge. Show Hunt Jack said, hey, I'm in the woods. Ben in Huntsville, Joe in Destin, Laurel, Mississippi, Polk County, Tennessee, Ider, Alabama. The Messers from Boaz, Leroy and Bessemer already. Greg, get your tree down from Tex Nation. Chill up.
Yeah.
So Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thanks to all of you and still coming in on Tex Nation, chatting on YouTube, listening to America's favorite radio stations, maybe streaming on the TuneIn app. Whatever the case may be, we're glad you're here. Or maybe you're an archive person. You're listening to our podcast archive right now or watching the archive on the YouTube channel. Whether you're live or you're archived, we're glad you're here.
Yeah.
So can I throw something out that kind of, we all run in our different circles. This is a circle. The four of us and hanging out. We got Vox seats coming today. They'll join the circle briefly.
Yep.
We'll get to spend time. First group of the year.
Yeah, it is.
We have not seen anybody really in the Vox seats for 3 weeks.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, because we didn't do it on the Christmas party. So that Tuesday of that week would have been the last time.
Yeah.
So it's been almost 3 full weeks for them since we've seen folks. So they'll be here today, and we look forward to meeting them. First Burgess Ball Battle of the year.
Yep.
I got a little bit of a speech about it from Big Time Rush, our accountant. He was getting something like, he goes, let me go ahead and do this before you start firing. We write a checks. That's what it was. We had to order some checks. Have I told you the funny story on that? Table that. Funny story on something on that. So anyway, so I'm in, we have the Man Church conferences coming up at the end of this month, by the way. So Birmingham and Starkville, yes. Price increase on remaining tickets coming Thursday. So you can imagine that Man Church circle I'm really hearing from them a lot. Mm-hmm. So, and they're early. Les and Andy are early. They're early. They're us early sometimes. If Andy's not,
sorry guys,
if he and his wife, who's a very successful influencer, aren't staying in some wonderful place somewhere around the world,
right? He'll do that.
He will. So I get up and I realized that there was a question that happened while I was asleep, and now the discussion has begun on this day. And the discussion was this: how do y'all feel about robes? Are y'all robe people? Do you ever put on a robe?
Got it.
Never. I don't know if I've ever worn a robe.
Yeah, Reese is a robe guy, which is strange, but he's the only one. I've never been a robe guy.
I'm willing to try it, but it just never comes up.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not around a lot of robes.
Yeah. I'm like this one was because once again Andy and his wife are off. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Posting about some place you can go stay or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And this place had robes. And so that's what Andy was like. Well, my wife's walking around in this robe that the hotel provided. I can't.
No.
Are you a robe guy? And I said, I'm not a full blown robe person, but I was given a robe, I guess, for a gift, and it has
you've been around.
It has like deer on it, and there was, a matter of fact, I posted a picture of me when I was getting ready to come back to work. That said, "Oh my gosh, are we coming back?" And I've got my hair all over my head and all that. And if you look, I have the robe on.
Okay.
Oh.
And so what's happened is I'm not a robe person, but I'm also, and never have understood these people, men, that sleep with shirts on. So I sleep, sorry for the visual, I sleep in briefs every night.
Yeah.
That's it. And no matter what the temperature is.
Yeah, I can't sleep with shirts.
I'm sleeping in briefs on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, normally when we're on the work schedule, you're out of the bed, you're in the shower, you getting dressed, you're gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no dilly-dallying around the house, because the first time you walk into the kitchen, you're dressed.
Yeah.
Because you've gotten in the shower. Well, when you're on vacation, you may not go to the shower first, and Sherry loves to get up and get the coffee going and all that. And, oh, my goodness, she's got herself one of these, I don't know what they are. They're like stainless steel espresso-type machines that do lattes and espressos and Americanos and all this kind of stuff. That thing where it's making the milk hot or the water hot or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I know you're into that, Adler. So
I'll just go with the Keurig.
So on vacation, and she by the way got frustrated with me too. Ooh, look, I made you just an Americano, which is just black coffee. I said, well, I just wish we'd use the pot. And she was like, what? And I said, well, then I can go over and get me another cup when I go through this. If I got to wait on you to fix me, that's your response to me fixing you a cup of coffee on this really good machine.
You say thank you.
Yeah, I just rather you say thank you. Going back to it because all I thought about is by the time I'm done with this, what am I going to do? I have to go back over and do another one.
Yeah, all that again.
So anyway, I prefer just spotted coffee.
Yeah.
So anyway,
how about this? I don't want anybody. You ain't got to go that far to make me a cup of coffee.
Right.
I mean, I can get one out of a gas station. I'm good.
Right. So anyway, by the way, more and more studies coming out that black coffee is not really good for you.
Then I ought to be healthy because I drink a ton of it.
But anyway, so we
and add a little honey to it.
So in our closet, this big blue, it's got deer or moose or something all over it. Is robe is hanging.
Oh, so you're a robe guy.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get up and I'm like, all right, no, I'm not in the shower yet. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not ready to get dressed yet, but I can't just go in there and grab my coffee and my briefs. that gets frowned on.
No.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Well, I don't want Sherry to stop concentrating on what she's doing. When that much candy walks into the coffee, walks into the kitchen. You know what I mean? She can't even stay over on the machine.
No.
And so I put this robe on, and I realized real quickly that a robe is not really. I don't know how anybody wears a robe.
Yeah.
And because also I've got all kinds of lower back issues and whatever. So when I sit down,
picture him strolling in his robe.
So listen. So when I sit down, I'm not a cross my leg person. When I sit down, I just sprawl out.
Oh,
so now I'm in that robe. You know what I mean? It's tied, and so when you sprawl out, it starts getting loose. Now it's just hanging out, and you're
robe's not comfortable while seated.
No, a robe. I don't know how anybody functions.
If you walk in it, you're okay, but sitting,
I don't get it.
So I guess
you really painted a picture there. Really, appreciate that.
I think I just use it. Like women do a coverall like at a swimming pool.
That didn't take long.
Golly, how in the world did y'all get that done so fast?
Good gracious.
Kind of comfortable.
We look good in robes. I think we should wear a robe.
Right.
By the way, a robe's not a bad look.
No, I look better in that picture in the robe than I did with my regular clothes.
But I'm just going to tell you, they're just hard to hold together.
They are.
They're just not much.
You get your knot right.
You can't. It doesn't button.
I mean, you tie like a square knot, or you just loop it. What do you do?
So I did work that robe a few times on vacation when I would sleep late and sit in there and sit down and get a cup of coffee, and Sherry and I would start. I love that time with her, but the robe just.
Yeah,
and plus the robe's hot.
Robe's hot.
You're right about that.
It better be real cold.
It better be real cold. Yes, sir.
And I kind of want to wear like PJ pants and a shirt underneath it, and have coffee and slippers, and be standing outside in the robe with the robe.
There you go.
Ooh.
That's kind of I'm comfortable in that robe environment.
Are y'all socks barefoot, or do you have a version of a house shoe?
I just throw on a pair of socks.
Yeah. A lot of times I'm socks, but Terry got me some house shoes or something for the house to walk around, and if I need to go out get the mail or something like that, so I'll slide those on.
What I do there is I have some Hey Dudes that are old.
Yeah,
I've stepped on the back of them and smashed them down.
Oh yeah, you got to smash it down.
That's good.
Now they're slides.
Yeah, but we've all talked about. I'm sorry for this picture here, but we sleep in our underwear. That's kind of what we do.
Yeah. So are all four of us? Are we all brief people?
No,
well, not boxer briefs.
I'm nothing.
Yeah.
I'm commando.
All natural.
And we've also talked about we also talked about how our wives, it's like they get dressed to go to bed.
Good night.
And I mean, she's over there in sweats. And,
Lisa, put a jacket on.
Yeah, and sweatshirt and all that. And I had Terry, I was getting in bed or whatever, and it was one of those cold nights. She said, "Do you not freeze?"
No.
And I'm like, no.
No.
I'm like, try sleeping in just your panties one time.
Hey.
And she said,
try it.
And she said, I can't even fathom that idea. She said, I would freeze all night. And I'm like, no, it's good under here.
No, it
You
is.
got the freedom. I was like,
And
so
you-
every
and
time
use
you
the cover
turn,
to be
you get
warm.
all twisted up every time.
No.
Your sweatshirt's all going the
Yes.
other way and everything's all.
Yes.
I was like, so do you not struggle or do you just not move when you go
Right.
to sleep? Are you just
Maybe that's it.
you
I
just
know
lay
they don't
there?
move near as much as
They
we do.
don't.
Ooh, until I'm asleep, I just swap sides, flop, flop,
me
flop,
too. That's
flop,
all-
and
that's all I
find
do.
whichever one I land on when I'm
Me
asleep.
too.
Yeah.
Me too. And by the way, they'll hog that cover. Oh,
Yeah.
What about when they do
Yeah,
this?
they
When they
will.
do this?
Oh yeah, and they'll do that with exactly. And also, you feel the air because your cover is completely gone.
Yeah.
It moved to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think I just lost every bit of it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like-
I am cold.
Like, where are we going?
No,
are
but
we,
you're
are we-
right.
Are we going to the store or getting in bed?
No, the key is you're right. The key is to be your body to be cold and need the cover.
Yes.
And then that puts you to sleep.
Yeah.
And if I get hot, keep just the sheet on, and then maybe I get cold, and then pull the blanket back up.
Sure. But the key is to be cold. I can't sleep unless I'm cold.
No.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, raw foods, etc. By the time an average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds. Doctors call it weight cycling. Half of Americans do it, and not only is it frustrating, you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do. Non-prescription Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, controls cravings, and helps burn fat. Get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Are you following the Daily Archive podcast? Follow the Daily Rick Burgess Show podcast now where you get podcasts and never miss a minute of the Daily Show.
Yeah, all you have to do, just wherever you get podcasts, just search the Rick Burgess Show. It's there in its entirety for you every day, including a best of hour, if you just kind of want to get a nutshell of the day. And yesterday's first new show of the new year is there now. So grab that. We'll start a new series in the Wednesday Bible study tomorrow, Lord willing. And this weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters. And also the other podcasts that Adler puts together, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, as you go back and remember those 31 years. And some of those highlights is also in its own podcast form. Do you remember the first time you heard the word podcast?
Yeah, you're trying to figure it out.
that?
What's up?
I was like, do you need a doctor? I mean, it's
Yeah, it did sound weird.
yeah. It was. I didn't know what it was. It was. Boy, it's a big thing now.
It's a big thing.
Now there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all
Limitless.
do y'all listen to podcasts much?
I do some, not all the time, but sometimes. If you have any long drive, it's good.
Yeah.
You know.
It is, but I'm almost at that point, which anybody can get into this. You need help. It's kind of like when with all the streaming world. One of my favorite things about hanging out with you guys and other friends that we have is somebody like I did for y'all yesterday. Oh, by the way, I would suggest this movie, that movie, and that way you're not just staring at your screen going, "I'm overwhelmed by the choices."
Yeah.
Right.
I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know where I would even begin to make a good choice. I feel that way about podcasts. I need someone to suggest one for me.
Yes, it does help.
Yeah, like, hey, here's one you might want to, because I'm overwhelmed by the choices. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin.
So many.
Like when Greg told me about, Dale's download, I was like, thank you.
Dale Jr.'s download.
Yeah, Dale, thank you for that.
Let me tell you the best part, and they're replaying it because it's kind of the off season. They broke down like Dale Sr.'s rookie year, and they race by race and interviews, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah. So did you know that I've never heard a Joe Rogan podcast? Only clips that go out there.
Well, they're long.
They are.
What is podcast, guys? What's the word?
I don't know.
How do you how did they come up with the word
It's a
podcast?
great question. Do you know that?
You know the
Yes.
answer?
Please tell me.
You guys remember the iPod
Yes.
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 and broadcasting? It's an iPod broadcast podcast.
Really?
And we've just
Okay.
stuck with it. I don't know why we've stuck with
So
it.
in the
Because the
beginning,
iPod's
people
gone.
thought that people would listen to these on iPods.
Yes.
So it would be a podcast.
Yes, an iPod broadcast.
Oh.
Got it.
It's almost like
That
if
is interesting.
it's almost like if something involved with us communicating with each other, we stuck with the name BlackBerry.
Yes.
And everybody was like, okay, we moved on from that.
A Barry cast. Yes.
Okay.
Very good point.
I got you.
Or send me a Barry text or something.
By the way,
right?
none of y'all thought I'd pull BlackBerry out of the sky.
That's a
today.
great example.
Yeah, you see there?
Well, it's just some tiny little buttons you had to type on.
I never had
a little
one.
keyboard.
It was similar to
Yeah.
the MB2.
But if you had a BlackBerry and you could like return email and stuff on your phone, you thought, well, it doesn't get any better.
Is that Neo from the Matrix? He's from the future or the past or something.
The from Text Nation, is there a way to search only the Wednesday Bible study on there where there really isn't, as far as the podcast that we have, the Rick Burgess Show podcast, but if you go to burgessministries.com and click on listen, or themanchurch.com and use the media button, the archives there are Bible study only. You wouldn't have the daily show there. So that's one place you can go where they've already been compiled for you. So that's an option.
And the link that I send you every Wednesday after the Bible study, Rick, that you usually, I think, repost or tweet out or whatever, that podcast playlist is just the Bible studies as well.
Okay, that's helpful.
So that is, and it's a megaphone link if you're looking for any of the links that Rick has put out.
There you go. Yeah, so if you guys follow me on X, you get it every Wednesday. And then once you get it, you got all of them. That's a good point.
Boy, I cannot jump on X, by the way. Still just calling it Twitter and tweets. Speaking of sticking to old terms, I'm calling it Twitter and tweets. I didn't even realize it till you said on X.
Do you know I finally have moved. It took me a while.
It sounds cool when you say it.
How'd you like that?
Feel right.
It doesn't.
By the way, I'm on fire so far this year.
Yes. Rocking it.
When sleep deprivation catches me in about 2 weeks.
About 2 days.
Yeah. When your brain goes back into that survival mode.
It goes back into that. But anyway, so and did I told y'all a couple of I'll tell you what I wasn't prepared for. Now I will tell you it is riveting. I'm talking about in a shocking way. So be very careful if you take on this movie. I'm not talking about yuck. I'm not talking about any nudity, anything like that.
Well, Speedy ain't gonna watch
I'm just talking about well, look, anything involving the Holocaust,
that's rough.
You got to be careful. Because they're going to show you some footage in this movie that is you cannot fathom that this happened. You really can't.
I know.
But this Nuremberg, did I say it?
Nuremberg.
Nuremberg.
Ain't that where the trials were?
Yeah.
The movie, guys. My wife, I had to sit there and convince her she was watching Russell Crowe. I said, "No, honey, that is Russell Crowe." She goes, "That is not Russell Crowe." I said, "He's 277 pounds."
Did he do that for the character? Because now I saw him in what was the movie he was in where he was flying drones and all that stuff? You remember?
Yeah,
I think we talked about it. He was kind of large in that one.
Yeah, he had blown up
Eagle
years
Eye or
ago.
something like that.
Yeah,
not
he's playing that.
He don't look like Maximus.
He's playing. I can't think of the guys, and that's what Sherry said. She goes, "I can't believe I'm looking at Gladiator."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, you're not.
No,
you're looking at a much older man."
Wow.
But you ought to see him in the full costume. I mean, his stomach like sticks out. He's very large.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
I'm a fat actor now, or is it for the character?
Guys, he's been
lost,
large.
He's lost, but he's lost 50 to 60 pounds.
Oh, he has.
After he shot this.
Okay.
And you know what he said? The main thing he did that helped him lose weight: stop drinking.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, he was not on the field.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. anything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story, meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. Yep, coming up this fall, we got a few cabins left, and we'd love for you to join us, find the details there. Boy, I got a lot of great email because, let's face it, we were all cooking a lot. It was a cooking time of year. All the wonderful holidays that we celebrated, the most wonderful time of year. ChefIQ.com. Now, we've gone further. They've got a new item. That is 2026, baby, and it's called the IQ Mini Oven. Mini, mighty, and magical. It is as versatile and powerful this addition to your kitchen is you can make breakfast with it. Which I guess I'll be pushed to have this down at the Camp House now. Lunch or dinner, and you know how you get everything done. You know what you're doing right now, Speedy. If you put this baby in,
what's that?
You're putting your lunch together right now on your smartphone.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I need this to be ready by the time I get home.
Oh, there.
Really?
Yeah, sure. Huh. So, it's incredible. It has all kinds of functions, hundreds of cooking presets. It's user friendly. I always remember, anytime I'm endorsing something, you have to know if they're going to send me one, it's got to be user friendly. Yeah. Okay, so you do all this and operate it with the Chef IQ app. You track your cooking remotely from anywhere, just using Wi-Fi. You can pair it with the Chef IQ Sense Smart Thermometer. That way you have culinary perfection every time, inside and out. It is the IQ Mini Oven from our friends at ChefIQ.com. We get you 30% off with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. And hope everybody's having a great new year, off to a roaring start. So, Greg, you still don't have your stuff down. When you taking this tree on?
I'm not sure. It'll be.
Are you gonna fall through the roof again?
It'll be soon. It's not gonna be like last year.
Is it not?
I mean, I've been told that.
Okay, Greg. I remember last year. I mean, we were telling you Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, but you remember?
Yeah.
Really?
No, it's right. I want to say it was like the last day or two of February, because you were like, we can't get to March and this be
up. I remember March haunted you.
I may just leave it up year round this time.
Greg, you remember when I said you almost. It's not a bad idea.
I mean, if they're going back up at November 1, I mean, heck.
Well, here's the thing.
See, here's what's funny.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it anyway, so I'm very easily talked out of it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
I mean, I'll take them down this afternoon if that's what we want to do, but if you don't, then
I'm
not going to fight
good. Yeah.
I'm opposite, because if I don't, it just hangs on me, and it's just like this heaviness of, gosh, I got to do it. So I'd rather just, all right, let's get it done so I can move on.
Am I the only real tree person of our group?
I'm a mossy oak. I'm a mossy oak guy.
What does that mean?
Real tree?
No. I'm not talking about camo pattern.
Oh.
Yeah. I too am a mossy oak person. Am I the only one that has a real Christmas tree?
I think so.
Of the four of us?
I believe so.
Let me tell you, Greg, one of the things that is good and bad about the real Christmas tree, and I vacillate on this, there's no choice. You can't let it go on.
It's going to die.
If you let it go on, you're getting yourself in a big bind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes a real problem. And you remember the old days when I had a full turnkey deal with the Christmas trees. Well, I lost that deal. Everybody retired.
You were also the only one that had that. Not just the only one with a real tree.
Yeah, people died. So now
I hate that happening.
So now I have I on the front end I'm still turnkey, but on the back end I have to. There's no take. I have to take it down, get the lights off of it, all that, and it is a. If that thing ever gets dry,
oh buddy,
you are fighting a bear.
Yeah,
and hey, it'll cut you. You got ornaments you can't find because it's drooped and they're back in there. The lights you can't. You start the strands and then limbs start coming off and stuff shooting up in the air.
No!
And So it's a bear.
Yeah.
And look at my arm right here. This is from taking down the tree when
it's like a cat.
Well, because eventually you have to grab it and get it to the truck and just fight it out there. And of course, I've got me a drop-off spot. I have to, me, I'm gonna have a plan. It's a good drop-off spot, but I mean,
just throw
guys,
it in the yard.
You know what it is? You basically say to your house, "I'm sorry, we're gonna pretend like we all live outside for just a minute." Rugs.
Yeah.
Parts of our house. We find pine needles. You know what it is? Pine needles are the sand of Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You know how when you go to the beach, you never get rid of the sand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pine needles.
And the artificial tree's just as bad.
Oh,
as the
yeah.
regular.
Really?
Maybe worse.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. They come off them.
Everywhere.
Oh,
you'll be sweeping them up for a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did. A big old pile.
I know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like I was raking the grass.
So I'm not really gaining there if I go artificial.
You're not gaining
it's probably not as bad, but it's bad.
It's bad.
Yeah. I tried something different.
I wonder how the tree keeps being a tree.
Yeah.
And you see, if this falls off every year, I've had this thing for 10 years.
How come you're not there?
You just
I tried something different on the strings of light. Okay.
Oh my gosh, the strings of light, guys.
I've tried it
so long.
So when I was taking them off, I tried the coat hanger thing that I've seen.
Excuse me?
And you store them on a coat hanger.
Caution life hack coming up.
Do that.
Yeah. So you basically get one in, and then you put it through on one side, and as you're taking them off, you're wrapping them on the coat hanger, and then you hang the coat hanger up, and then when you take them and put them back on the tree later, you just unravel them on the coat hanger, and I'm going to
see it. I can't see it.
I'm going to see if the lights work next year with this.
I can't see it. I don't know what I can't. You're telling me I can't visualize it.
You wind it on the coat hanger.
Yes,
is what you're saying.
Yes,
yeah. This is a hack I've never heard of, but I'm in.
Yeah,
why not?
I'm gonna try it. So we now have about 4 or 5 coat hangers with lights on them.
Okay, I found a little quick video of it. Well, wrap them around a piece of cardboard.
Oh no, that's cardboard there. Yeah, no,
this is trying to get them.
Oh, there's the hanger.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Oh, I see.
Very similar, and then you just go there, and then
where are these coat hangers?
First of all, that's not a lot of light.
They're hanging.
No, that's just a.
He just got
a video.
Adler, I mean, Greg, he just got some video.
Where
quick illustrated
no, but I'm
video.
saying that's
where are these hangers?
I got to fold up
attic.
Hanging where?
I got 300 light strands.
Mm-hmm. By the way,
you can put that on there.
I would, if there was a contest.
It weighed the coat hangers now.
Yeah.
You remember when we first started this show last year, you awarded me a breakfast award.
I did.
If there was also an award for the most dysfunctional attic, I would win. Our attic and how we have it set up. And I break out in a sweat every year. I'm like, baby, how did we ever set the attic up this way? And she this year looked at me and said, I acknowledge our attic is dysfunctional. I'm not willing. I don't think you're willing to do what it would take to make it functional. Mm-hmm. And I said, you are correct. Let's just cram it back there, and next year regret it again.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, I don't know why I don't know how we decided when you come in the attic, and of course, I don't know if y'all deal with this. I mean, so my kids are now 36, about to be, when this year now rolls over. So we'll go 36, 35, 27, and then by the spring, 25, I think. We still have toys from these children.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And I'm like, why are we keeping these toys?
Oh, yeah. My grandkids play with them.
Do they?
She put them, there's a little room upstairs for them with all kinds of toys in it. And some of them, a lot of them are just new, but some of them, they found some of the old ones.
Well, there's this big wooden box.
I agree.
There's this big wooden toy box. And for some reason, I don't know why, if we had simply put it, with all you said, if they're for future grandkids, Lord willing, if we had just put it at the back of the attic, where it's the last thing back there, because we're not going to use that until one day, Lord willing, children want to play with these toys, but the decorations are every single year. And I've got to work around this toy box to get everything back in its place in the attic. Our entry point is a problem. It's almost like the door's completely shut down by this toy box. Mm-hmm. Why is the toy box not in the very back?
Yeah, you need to relocate.
So then she said, so are you ready to take everything out of the back out of here and put the toy box in there and then reload? And I was like,
That's a commitment.
I'm like, no, I'm not willing. You're right.
See you next year.
I'm just going to complain about it, and now I'm not worried about it.
Now, out of sight, out of mind.
Right. Now, now I do have to step on top of that toy box to get up to that air conditioning unit that's up there in the attic. Got an air conditioning unit, one of those kind that lays down up there in an attic. It's not even sitting up straight; it's laying. And to changing out the filters. Every time I go at some point,
you got to go to it to change the filter.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even know that.
Yeah, it's
You mad about it?
No, looking back is one of those things. I said trying to be sharp. Somebody sold me on the you put the filter system into each unit, and it's supposed to keep allergens and all that crap out of your house. Looking back. If I could go back to just go to the vent and change out, I'd take that deal today.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah. But it's too late for me now.
Yeah,
because now all the units are set up.
What you're having to deal with makes me not want to change it out. So if it's easy, I'll stay on top of it.
Yeah. So
I can't find the right size.
You got to go to the unit and change out the filter every time.
No.
Yeah, I got central filters too.
You same thing.
A central filter.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the attic above our garage is where we store most of the stuff. And then the attic upstairs, it's not as full. But the one above the attic, we had an attic discussion the other day. I was like, you realize the pull down ladder from the pull-down ladder forward. We haven't touched it in 6 years.
Good night.
I mean, as far as the stuff that's in there,
Yeah.
it's all Rubbermaid. Oh, it's got to save this, got to stay.
Yeah,
There's
sure.
stuff we save
I
for
got
our
a lot.
grandkids. We have one, and we've never even gone and found.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, it's
Right.
like, why'd we save all this?
Right.
River ain't even playing with it.
Yeah, and I said, we need to purge the attic. And we talk about it every year. It's like Greg talking about doing adventure runs. You know, for 20 years he's talked about it.
Yeah.
I
And
ain't
we
quite
just
there yet.
Maybe next.
I'm
Maybe
like,
this year.
Hey, I tell you what, when it cools off, we're getting in that attic, and let's just pull everything out because we haven't touched it. I could throw things. I could throw things away. Never open the box, and I wouldn't know I threw it away. I wouldn't know what it was.
Don't get
or
me started on
anything.
that.
Why'd we even move it?
no.
Why'd we save it?
I don't know.
We hadn't even been in
No.
that area of the attic. I can't even get down there. There's just crap everywhere that I don't even know what's in there.
Yeah.
Kind of spooky
Same
in the
way.
attic.
It is a little scary.
Let's be honest.
It
a little
is.
spooky.
Attics are spooky.
Yeah.
And now I thought I'd like to walk in attic off the upstairs, but then I realized now the spooky attic is in the same house I'm in.
Yes. It's right there with you.
It's just
got one
a doorway.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This here tree is built to last. Ain't no needles coming off this here tree. Okay.
The lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's Veozah.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
Sure, he played a little ball. Rick Burgess.
Played a little ball. Well, coming up, as far as if you like football this week, we discussed it in great detail yesterday. The Final Four in college football, and then the playoffs begin this weekend in the NFL. So, I mean, it's that time of year where you have a little bit of angst because football's about to be over, but you're down to championships, and that kind of fires you up a little bit. So I'm trying to remember. Y'all told me yesterday. I forgot who plays Thursday.
We've got games. I forget to, but we got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. All games. Games over the next 5.
Yes.
Next 5 days.
Correct. And then to excuse me, to answer your question, Rick.
Hey, you okay, buddy? You upset?
Yeah, really. Thursday it is Miami and Ole Miss, and they will be at the.
I need that to be on Friday.
Yeah, they're going to be in Arizona at the Fiesta Bowl.
Who is coaching Ole Miss Thursday night?
Yeah. The head coach.
Do they have the whole staff?
Oh, I don't know. There was
rumor that some of them
I know Charlie Weiss Jr. is staying throughout and then going to LSU, but some of the other assistants, there was question about that. Yeah. And then Friday is Oregon, Indiana, and they're in Atlanta.
Okay.
Pretty close. And we actually were contacted by our affiliate who is the flagship for Indiana.
Oh, you talking about SLM?
Yep. And they were going to Atlanta, wanted to know if we were going over for the game. And I'm like, that sounds great, but we aren't.
No.
But, boy, it's so close.
I can see it on my
so
TV.
close.
How about it is. We've been there many times.
How about young Broderick and I had a discussion. I will always I love that WSLM carried the Rick and Bubba show as long as they did, and they're all in on the new show.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, when they had little Brody wearing his Andrew Luck number 12 Indianapolis Colts jersey, when they got him tickets and I took him to Indianapolis, and we got to sit in their great seats because they're an affiliate for the Colts too, and that, he and I still look back. We talked about that over the Christmas break. He has never forgotten that. That was such a cool experience.
Nice.
Yeah, and got to talk to some of the players. We were so close to the sideline. We were talking players.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, they've even wanted to host us for the Kentucky Derby. Something else that we just talk about and never do.
I know.
Referring back to the last segment. Yep. Every year, hey, we'll host y'all. Y'all come do the show live from Kentucky Derby. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
We can wear funny hats and everything.
I know.
Drink mint juleps.
Yes.
How about this? We have access to some pretty cool things that we're just too tired to do.
Yeah, right. We didn't wake up so early. We'd be there.
Or just that sound fun, like running the bulls. Greg, for years, we were going to Spain.
Yeah. I think this year we're doing it.
This is
we
the
got
year.
a sponsor.
What do you think happens first? We go to the Kentucky Derby or we clean out our attic?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I may go to the Kentucky Derby before I do it.
Just a second.
Put your money on the Derby.
Terry was feeling, like, hey, we're putting up Christmas decorations. She's like, well, let's just keep going to the closet. We need to purge the closet. And this sounds like such a female thing and not a male thing. She said, let's get into the back of the closet, things that you don't wear anymore, which is, it's really a thrift store for my boys because they go in there and pull out stuff that is now outdated. And they're like, Dad, this is getting back in style.
Yeah.
And you try on things and we'll see if they fit or you like them, and if not, we'll give them away. I'm like, so you want me in here trying things on like I'm at Belt? That's what you want. I'm like, that ain't
wearing Sanzaville jeans, and
she's like, yeah, we'll just throw it all here on the bed and all this, and you can just go through it, and we can have a giveaway pile or whatever. I'm like, that's never. I'm sorry, honey. I just don't. I might hold it up and go, yeah, no. I said, I'm not trying it on.
I need to completely empty my entire closet.
Yep.
There's stuff in there. I had no idea where it came from, what it is.
And why is it that we, instead of doing that, we step around it and complain about it?
I don't know.
Instead of just cleaning it up.
How about the majority of my closet is stuff I will not wear?
I know.
And it takes up the whole thing. I got like 4 shirts that I wear.
Me too. Yeah.
I got a whole closet just full of clothes.
I'm convinced. Listen, I'm convinced. I don't know how it happens where I keep T-shirts.
Yeah.
I took out of that area, I'm not exaggerating this, 12, 1 dozen, one for every tribe of Israel. 1 dozen black heavy-duty trash bags full of T-shirts, 12 of them. And I look in there and I'm like, there's still so many. I mean, how many T-shirts can one person have?
Right.
And because I only wear about 5 of them. And rotate them around, and the same thing in the closet. And and what we'll do is we won't do that, and then we'll be mad. It's already happened to all 3 of us. Adler, I don't know if it's happened to you yet.
Oh, yeah.
Where the thing collapses, it falls.
Yes, it's happened to me again for the second time.
Yeah, happened to me too.
Oh, yeah.
Because
that has not happened to me.
There's so many. There's so many things hanging on it.
Yeah, so we don't realize how heavy clothes are till it does collapse, and you have to pick them up out of the floor.
Yeah,
my goodness.
What? And I see all of you, so I know our percentages are not high, and y'all see me. Same thing. What percentage of your clothing do you actually wear?
7.
I was about to say 8%.
I'm serious.
I don't think I'm 10.
The same boat.
I don't think I'm at 10. I think 10's high.
You're right.
I have not counted them. I have not counted them.
Now,
but
it depends on the seasonal change. You got that.
I believe I have maybe 15 pair of jeans that are hanging in the closet I never wear. And I don't even know. There might be like 32 from when I was 25. I have no idea.
I got khakis with the pleats in front.
I do too. I do too. I've got some of those.
So why not? She's like, well, why not just try the jeans on, see if they fit. If they don't, let's give them away or something. And I'm like, I can't do that. Every day sounds bad when you mention it.
Now you got to do the fashion show, buddy. Calvin's wearing a shiny shirt from the buckle.
Yeah, now walk to the end of the rorom and come back. I'm not doing that.
Those are a little tight on you.
Here's one from 1980.
I like the booty in that one.
My butt look big.
Yeah, and then be naked, and then now you're not cleaning the closet.
Coming up next.
Right.
Speedy's coming out next. Here's an outfit from 97.
Yeah. Yeah.
This was in style. It's come back now.
Here it is.
Calvin's wearing a members only shirt.
Hey, those were big. Members only. Hey, members only jackets are back.
Yep.
Are they?
Yes.
That kind of stuff comes back around,
cool
man.
at one time.
It does.
Why in our closets? It doesn't need to be that way. I shouldn't be walking like scooting sideways to get to the end of the closet.
Hey, what about you got so many clothes on the floor you can't find one of your shoes? I can find one of my shoes. I don't know where the other one is.
And nobody needs as many hats as I have.
Oh,
they're just stacked up.
No.
I got a shelf just full of them.
Yeah, why are we keeping them?
I don't know.
Is there not a need for those in third world countries?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels, the slippers, and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's chefiq.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Bring a lot of face. Here we go. It is a brand new hour, and we thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, all here from the Big Face Studios as we move forward. Box seats coming up a little bit later on. We'll meet them on the big boy mic, and we'll also draw a couple names for them to have a Burgess ball battle and a chance at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and see who will be the first person to win in 2026. That's still coming up. Adler, update for you, sir. Email I got, hey, Rick, last year Adler slipped it in on the air that he wanted some of our hot sauce, but we decided to take him up on that offer. We just wanted to give you guys a heads up that we're sending you guys our entire lineup of hot sauces.
What?
We love what you guys do. Hope you enjoy. God bless. Bombs and Blades hot sauce.
Bombs and Blades.
Oh, yeah. Somebody brought it up, and I was like, I never heard of it. Send it our way.
And
so that's how you said it?
So,
yeah, I was like, hey.
So, thank you, Ryan. It's on the way.
Nice. Okay, I'm looking at their site right now. It looks like they got some cool stuff.
All right, so you got that coming. Speedy, you were telling Greg and I just a moment ago, we're still coming off Christmas and New Year's and all that. New Year's Eve. We talked about that a lot yesterday. Is this a gift you got for your wife?
For Terry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell us what this is.
It was I was thinking about some different.
Don't overthink it.
Some fun things that we could do. And I was like, I saw a reel about it, and I'm like, hey, this looks kind of fun. Every state's got them. Like it's called Adventure Bucket List, and it's a little box, and in the box it's got a card, and you pull the card out, and then you scratch off like the middle of it, and there's a QR code that shows you, okay, this is where you're going. And then you go and it shows you on the card, it goes through and it says, okay, this is how much it is. This is the time of day you need to go. This is about how long it's going to take. Is it inside, outside? Is it year round, or is it better to go in the fall or in the spring or in the summer? All this kind of stuff.
You're probably looking for some coupon.
No, and so I just saw it, and so so I purchased one for Alabama, and gave it to her as a gift.
Purchased it?
Yeah, I purchased it for the state of Alabama, and every state's got them, but I purchased it for Alabama, and I'm like, hey, now we might have a little bit more time on our hands once hunting season's over.
You can do
on the weekends,
right?
And who am I fooling? We probably won't,
right?
But it's a great idea. Yeah. And she was all about it, and so we scratched off the first one. Okay. And we scratched off the first one.
This is like the lottery.
Yeah.
Okay.
We scratched off the first one, and I emailed it to Adler. Adler, I sent a picture of the first one that we scratched off. Says we're headed to Anniston, Alabama.
Wait, you've never been there.
Calhoun County, baby.
And, every state has a lot of things to offer that you never even know about. So the first one we scratched off, it says you're headed to interact with alpacas.
Alpacas in Anniston?
Yes.
I know where it is.
Yeah, up close and feed them at the Blackberry Hills Alpaca Farm.
Yep.
And
Not far
so
from my house.
Yeah, and I started laughing because I think I've heard y'all mention this before, in passing, of course.
Is this the one?
Is this? That's what I was bringing. That's why I was bringing it up.
No,
we have history here?
There's one out in the Sachs area.
Is that the one?
No. That one you're talking about no longer exists.
It doesn't. Okay.
No.
It's not that one.
Yeah.
That was llamas.
And those were llamas, but there could be alpacas and llamas.
Yeah.
And that was just an incident.
I'm thinking this.
I tried to ride a llama. It didn't go well.
Right.
Yeah. So no, that's long gone.
Yeah.
It's still named Llama Road though.
Yeah, and if you want to ride somebody's llama, A, they'd like for you to ask them, and B, they'd like to be open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, when I heard this, I thought, okay,
Right.
is this where Rick says, watch this, guys?
Right. Greg, how long was I on it? How long?
Not long. Not long.
Was I on it as long as you and Speedy were on the bull?
It's close. Close.
I wish I could see it. Back then, technology wasn't great.
Little gallop.
Well, what you got? What you don't want to miss is that we were in a vehicle and I saw them in a field and declared to Greg, "Pull over! I'm riding a llama."
Yeah, and I tell you this, they're hard.
They are
hard.
Up. They're hard to get.
I got to tell you, when I started laughing when she scratched this off to see where we were headed,
I think I
and
know
she's
where
like,
this one
"What?"
is.
I said, "I think we might have history over here."
No,
but I didn't know.
I have not been around these animals.
I didn't know. So the first one, this was the second card because the first one we didn't scratch off because it said it was the best time to go was summer, and it's not. So we'll wait and do that one. But
do y'all feel bad that at the bottom of this,
if
if you can't see it, I feel so bad for these people because they're all working together. And I love our state and love finding out things to do. There's a lot of great things to
llamas.
do. But at the bottom it says bonus about a gift shop where they have alpaca items.
Oh, they make blankets and stuff.
Yeah,
out of their fur.
they might as well. They might as well have that marked out. Speedy ain't buying nothing.
I don't know.
He won't even step in.
Yeah, it does say you can walk through handmade items made from alpaca fiber from Peru.
Okay.
And their own alpacas.
And their own alpacas.
Yeah, they shave them.
So this is Adventure 1, and we're just, we can't do it every weekend.
So when are you going?
Out. We were just talking about that. I was like, maybe we can get through man church weekends and hunting season, but then it's on. And so it's kind of cool because every state's got it. Really? Yeah, y'all meet us. You and Lily meet us.
Greg, that's not far from your house at all.
No, it's not far.
That's not far from your house.
I have always said, when I'm going through rural Alabama or whatever, and I see all these really cool places and mom and pop places to eat and stuff, I'm like, one day we're just going to stop and do, and this gives us an opportunity to just, you never know where we're headed.
I would encourage everybody out there, if you get to the part of life where you have some time, there's a lot of cool things in your state you don't know about.
There he is.
I mean, there's some great.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you who's now and it's all working. Social media is changing everybody's mind.
True.
You'll be like, that ain't in my state, is it?
Yeah.
And you'll look and you'll go, wow, I didn't know we had waterfalls like that.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, so I can't wait to go. Maybe one of these will take us to somebody's barn or something.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a destination, somebody's barn or something.
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's scratch this off. Somebody's barn or something.
And
head to somebody's barn, honey,
or something.
Yeah, go into some sort of barn or something.
Yeah,
I love barns.
No,
and a lot of these are day trips in our state where you can.
I think
you can
fun.
go, just have a full day, come back, and there might be some spend the night places. But I'm looking forward to it. No, I'm looking forward to it.
I don't mind admitting. I think we brought this up before. Maybe we haven't. I'll tell you what I'm kind of a sucker for. You know how you love barns? You know what I'm a sucker for? Anybody that's found a way to keep the original town set up that was near the railroad track.
Yeah.
Where there used to be a railroad station there. And they found a way to keep that little area vibrant and alive. Whatever's in there, I'm interested in.
Yes.
I want to eat there. I want to kind of kick around in there a little bit. So,
yes.
Yes. If you've pulled it off, I'm interested.
Yeah. Okay, you've shined this whole place up.
Yeah, Jemison. What Jemison will give where we are. There's one there, and it gives you a look like they've kept it together.
Is that where?
And then you
I know
start
what you're talking about.
Then you start walking around, and then you realize nothing's really open or nothing's really made.
Oh man,
That's where they have the.
Well, Gary would tell you to
Polar,
pass on by.
Is that where the Polar Express is? Because the grandkids, we all went one year.
No.
It's somewhere around there.
No,
Calera maybe.
Clanton is where that is.
Yeah.
No, Calera. You're right. At the train, there's an old train museum kind of thing.
Maybe
that's where Thomas used to come.
Okay.
Oh, man, maybe we'll scratch
that's where
that
Thomas
off.
used to come. Yeah.
Huh.
We went a couple of Christmases ago. It was freezing. I mean, it was really cold.
Well, Greg, it's a Polar Express.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but around here, you don't never
Was
know.
there much going on in the train?
Yeah,
Did they serve you hot chocolate and all that?
Yeah, they did.
Did they dance?
Was
They
Tom
did
Hanks
dance,
Tom
but
Hanks
they-
there singing?
The elves would strike up conversation with you and stuff.
Okay. Was it underwhelming?
It's for kids. For children.
The kids liked it.
Did they? Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying
you
to
just go a little stretch and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
All right. So.
I've never been to Nakalula Falls, so I'm just admitting it. Right
What?
now. Never been.
What?
Never seen it
I
in real life.
guarantee you we scratched that off.
Never been.
You've never been.
We gotta scratch it off. That's it. We're scratching
I
it
got
off.
a problem with Nakalula Falls.
What?
It's not his fault.
Oh, here we go.
You see that picture, you think, man, that's out in the woods somewhere. It's
No.
really not. I mean, you got like McDonald's and stuff like that right there at it.
There's a Jack's right beside it.
That's what I'm saying. It's just you see the picture and you think, boy, this is.
I'm going
Can't you
out
venture off a little bit though? I know it's right there on the road. Though.
Yeah,
I do
they got
know
a
what
little
you're saying.
park you can go.
Yeah.
But I'm saying as you're driving by,
It's right there.
I mean, it's very
Yeah.
commercially
All right.
populated.
Well,
area.
I'm not going then, Greg. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I didn't waste my time.
And then
a lot of people like
then you see the Indian maid, and you kind of think, well, this is neat. And then you read what it says underneath about the legend.
Indian maid? Ooh.
Yeah.
Or Nakalula.
Yeah.
Are
know
there
that-
any women
don't
with
remember.
bonnets around? Because I'm a sucker. I'll buy anything from a woman in a bonnet. Soap?
Oh, you
sure.
talking about the Amish?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there's an Amish furniture store close to.
Oh, I bet it's
Close
on
to
one
your
of your
farm.
friends' house.
They make great furniture.
Oh man, dude, you ought to see all the.
I have seen
the rocking chairs and
Oh,
all the
yeah.
outdoor
Oh, yeah.
furniture.
Butter?
stuff.
I'll buy their
love
butter
it.
in a second.
Oh yeah, and it's in an open barn. I just want to stop, walk in there.
Oh, please,
Yes.
and how about this? Please tell me y'all serve breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I
Maybe
show
I'll-
them my cell phone, and I'm like, look at this technology from the future.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A good night's rest sets you up for a great day. Helix mattresses are 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox this week. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there. Plus, you can try it for 100 nights risk-free, and returns or exchanges are seamless with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. A good night's rest sets you up for a great day. Helix mattresses are 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox this week. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there. Plus, you can try it for 100 nights risk-free, and returns or exchanges are seamless with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. From moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Christmas specials are on at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit MyPillow.com/BigVox. All right, America, thanks for spending some time with us today. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. We're back to the regular number this year. You also can text us there. Our email addresses are all at rickburgesshow.com. Just click on the team. Tell you how to get in touch with us. Did a lot of you make the move to simplysafe.com/BigVox while we were away? Did anybody get that maybe as a present? There is Simply Safe, and then there's everybody else. No one is doing the things they're doing. Major factor while we're high on them. It just is another alarm that goes off. It's designed to help stop crime before it ever starts. Now, we love the AI, powered cameras outside because it's going to pick up, problems on the spot, real threats in real time. Instantly, it will alert live agents, and those agents take action while the intruder is still outside, talking them through the camera and letting them know that, hey, we see you, you're being watched. We've contacted law enforcement, and you realize this keeps them from ever breaking in. It's one thing to respond after they already are, better than nothing. But what's best, there's good, then there's best. Stopping the break-in from ever happening. So simplysafe.com/BigVox. They monitor your property 24/7 in real time, and you get 50% off right now. 50% off any new system as we start 2026 at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Also find their link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. So another thing I was going to share with you guys, this has been looking at some of the stories today. This is unprecedented, and it's something that's been talked about a lot. The CDC, they are going to now slash the childhood vaccine schedule, and they're starting to overhaul following the fact that because of the pandemic, we kind of lost trust in them. Now, the problem is that, when you always have an issue in society, when you're not allowed to question anything. You remember, if you were someone who said, I think vaccines have proven themselves to be wonderful. However, I'd like for us to have a commitment to vaccinate, especially children and babies, as safely as we possibly can. You're anti-vax. No, never said that. I said I'm safely vax. No, you're anti-vax. If you question the vaccine schedule at all, you are anti-vax. Well, we're learning more and more sadly, that maybe I even talked to a person over the break. We got into talking about this over with family and friends over the break, and they said that they actually pressed their doctor, who was lecturing them about it, because they wanted it to be broken up and they wanted their child to be vaccinated at a different schedule, and saw a doctor have to be corrected by a nurse on how many vaccines are now lumped into these vaccination schedules. The doctor didn't even have it right. She was like, well, I don't want my child to get 23 vaccines at one time. We'll give them 23. And the nurse was like, no, we actually do. You haven't been updated. We've added more. So I think even the medical field, got a little bit on their high horse about this, that they couldn't be questioned. And again, I don't know, it's still debatable on whether this has been good, bad. But I think the more we look at it, there's just some logical things that maybe the CDC, we've got them in a corner now. They're forced to try to, people don't trust them anymore. So they're now going to take the childhood vaccine practices, and they are now going to change them, which I think is probably good.
Good with me, yeah. Trump put out this image alone, I think, is incredibly telling, where you have a baby in the middle with all kinds of needles around it. On one side, the baby from a European country has to get 11 injections. The baby in the United States essentially has 72 injections. So that right there, the fact that the president of the United States is putting that image out right there, I'm so happy about this, because we need to look at this. We need to figure out what is going on.
Well, Dr. Marty, I guess it's McCary,
yes, sir,
with a K, from the Food and Drug Administration, the commissioner. This statement is true. Public health works only when people trust it. And I will say this, and I don't mean any ill will. I'm so grateful for all of you out there in the medical field, and I love what you do. I respect what you do. But man, this stuff we've been through, and I don't think you're the problem. I think, and I'm a free market guy. I'm all about the free market. I'm all about capitalism. But man, when vaccinations and shots and all this stuff becomes such huge business, I don't like being in a time, and I'm here now, where if a hospital or a doctor tells me something, I don't take it at face value anymore. And there was a time that I did. No. Because I've seen too many mistakes. I've seen things that, I've been in hospitals with loved ones, and you have to become an advocate.
Yep.
And some of it is because of some of the ridiculous things we did, requiring nurses on these vaccines and all that. We lost so many great nurses over that, because they weren't willing to take an experimental vaccine when they were perfectly healthy and had been exposed to the virus, and had natural immunity. And a lot of them lost their jobs. And now I think we're rushing people who need to be spending more time on their residency. And now, they're coming out of college with a degree, and now they're working in the emergency room. Some of those things, which I've been told by hospital personnel, hey, we're shorthanded, so we're having to put people, in the starting lineup when normally they would be watching,
right,
and learning, and I don't think that's good. And we're having to kind of catch up a little bit on that. I'm still, I'm not someone who, doesn't go to the doctor or anything like that, or don't take meds. I'm not that person, but I am saying that we need to be wise how we use these things.
Yeah.
And we need to be wise how we vaccinate, especially babies.
Yeah.
Lord help.
And you mentioned,
their brain's not fully developed.
No.
Yeah.
And you mentioned money getting involved in this. We shouldn't have the pharmaceutical companies being the ones that are in charge of approving, testing, mandating these things. We saw during during COVID, a lot of times it was just a couple people on a Zoom being like, what should we do? Should we do 6 feet? Should we mask again or no mask today? What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah.
And with these orders coming down from the top, a lot of times you can't blame your local doctor, because there's these orders coming down from the top.
No doubt. Yeah. No doubt about that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy, because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/BigVox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99, and Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off everything. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you, America, for hanging out with us again today. Starting a brand new year together yesterday and now rolling on. Excited about 2026. We're giving you some big announcements already for the year. Another biggie coming probably in February. And we'll let you know about that. But we do want to keep you updated with some things that are going on with some of our friends and people connected to the show. As you have heard on the years of Rick and Bubba, and of course, still great friends and do a lot of things with Kevin Derryberry. Kevin Derryberry, great friend, phenomenal musician and singer, songwriter, and he is actually going to be in concert coming up on the 24th of January. It'll be that evening, and if you've never been to this place in our home state, it's a beautiful place to go see a show, and that is the Shelby County Arts Council. Their theater, it really, really is a wonderful place. It's a beautiful little town where you go and enjoy the show. So if you want to see Kevin Derryberry in concert coming up on the evening of the 24th of January, go to ShelbyCountyArtsCouncil.com. There's tickets still available. And you'll thank us for that. So be sure and do that. So something you ever have something?
Song theater is really nice
in
Columbiana.
Oh, I love that Columbiana theater. Yeah. So and Columbiana is like going to the real life Mayberry.
Yes. We were talking about beautiful
great.
towns and small towns.
It's a perfect example of what we were talking about. Yeah. I don't know whether this has to do with me and the Sweet 200. Somehow I think that that is why this is happening. Have you ever had anyone pursuing you for something and at first you disregard it because you think, well, they'll figure out that they're on the wrong trail, that I'm not this person. Okay. I wouldn't be this person. I started getting aggressively contacted via email by a person that said, oh, by the way, I would love to talk to you about your janitorial. How do you say it? Is it
janitorial?
Janitorial? I didn't know what you were saying.
Well, I didn't know.
The cleaning people in a building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that what it's called?
Custodial?
Custodial.
That works.
Whatever. They use the word janitor, and they're like, our company wants the service of that building. And they just kept on wanting to meet with me. Hey, we're in town.
This building?
What have you got to do?
We are in town.
Tenants.
We're in town. Would like to meet with you for you to consider our company to replace your current. I'm like, I'm not in charge of who.
What are you doing?
I think people think I run the building.
Rick, well, I guess they've seen you out there.
Right.
Maybe it's because that's what you present.
So
he does. That's on you, pal.
Yeah. So finally, I just had. Finally, I just had to
bid that out if you don't mind.
Yeah. So
when you're in the lobby, you should stop saying "Welcome, everyone."
Welcome all.
Yeah.
Come
on in.
I keep being contacted by Sophia with Sparkle Pro Cleaning.
Why would they?
Hey, wanted to check with you, Mr. Burgess, or hey, Rick.
Building manager.
We're in Birmingham this week. We operate an independent janitorial company that works with property groups across the same area that you manage.
Buddy, I think Shamrock Management manages this place, not you.
Who's done this to me?
He took the meeting and actually hired him.
This is about the fourth email I think I'm going to meet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rick, buddy.
How did they even have your?
I don't know.
Rick.
P.S. Your work with Sweet 200 remarkable.
No, so informative.
It says. So
this is funny.
I finally, like the weekend before we came back from vacation.
You just now addressed it?
I finally said, I'm not sure how you got the word that I run the building, but we are simply tenants.
I kind of have an idea how they know.
Yeah.
I have no say, nor do I know who makes the call on the janitorial services at the building. I'm sorry. So I finally did reply.
Fine.
Well, that was nice.
But I got to tell you, there was a time it kind of felt good. I started thinking
about. You considered taking the meeting?
Well, I thought to myself, well, I manage a few proproperties in Birmingham.
That sounds kind of cool beside my name.
And right now, Casey, our contact for the management company that actually does manage the building, is freaking out right now.
Right. Did you forward her number to him?
I didn't. I don't want to put that on him.
Okay.
I mean, he probably would avoid this meeting. I don't know how good Sparkle Pro does. Maybe they're great. But I mean, I've been
cool name.
Yeah, but and you can tell they're not in the area because they're letting me know they're going to be in the area.
Got it.
So it's some national company. How do they
Big Vox Management?
How do they get
building management?
How do they get that I'm the manager? I manage this.
You really want to know that?
Well,
Rick, your email is rickburgessshow.com. It has nothing to do with managing a
I
building.
know, but he is the welcoming staff and runs.
That's on you.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, all that DoorDash had something to do with it.
Hey, now look, y'all don't get on me. I've already had my first DoorDash of the year yesterday. I waited.
When's the last time y'all been to the concession place up there?
Where?
The food place.
Oh, it's been a while since Rick walked into the glass. I'm scared.
You forgot he walked into the glass.
Face plant.
It's
right
a very
into it.
clear glass pane.
You walk into the. No, they changed it after I ran into it.
Speaking of the staff, they do a good job cleaning that because you don't see it.
I guarantee
my
you,
blood came right off.
if you poll the building, it's happened to more than one person.
Well, the way they have it set up, if you're not paying attention, you don't see that. But I think they changed it, put a frame around it.
But I haven't
something.
been up there in a while.
Yeah.
I need to go check out.
I haven't been up there
see
either.
what they're offering.
I don't need it. I've got a full system. I mean, we got to thank Terry Wilburn, your wife. My goodness, we started the year. She sent a whole container full of breakfast items. Thank you so much.
And it's so hard.
Protein balls, is that what that is? One of them?
Yeah.
Are they like little sausage things?
Yeah, it's so hard not to eat it. I mean, because she'll start cooking around dinner time the night before, and the house just smells so good. And she's like, no, don't touch that. You're taking that tomorrow. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
yeah, but it's some kind of something. I don't know, but it's really good.
Thank you.
A couple of different breakfast muffins and stuff.
Yeah. I went to the grocery store before the year started too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Restocked us in there. By the way,
building.
By the way, I had to throw some things out. Y'all gonna have to do a better job on a couple of things.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Y'all leave things in there and let them go over date, and y'all leave a lot of coffee mugs around, and don't go put them in the dishwasher.
Oh man,
or don't wipe them out.
Come on,
I found some pretty gross coffee.
Yeah.
And it was, still like half. You found one this morning.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Did you take a bottle? How much did you take a drink of it?
How much?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Just
that could make somebody so sick.
Yeah, I'd do it just
touch
for
my touch my lips or just.
You got to swallow it.
I got to swallow like a big gulp.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, really? 1,500.
I just to tell you, I did
1,500. 1,500. You realize how sick that can make you? That coffee's been sitting in there for 2 weeks.
Well, Greg's good over here doing it for free.
Right.
How do y'all feel about coffee that's been in the pot like overnight?
I don't like it.
Okay.
A lot of people like it that way.
Emma?
They just heat it up in the microwave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say I hadn't done it, but I prefer not.
Look, our dad, God rest his soul, that son of a gun would drink coffee and heat it back up at the drop of a hat.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
he wasn't wasting no coffee.
I'm pretty much when coffee's done. Once it's run through a day, I'm like, no.
That's smart and normal, but
Right.
Over the break, I found myself. I would go half old, half new. I just don't. I found myself in that situation.
Right.
Oh.
Well,
and that made it okay for some reason.
I don't know.
Oh, this is half new at least.
There's enough new in there to make a difference.
yeah. I would like to see, if y'all wouldn't mind, I'd like to see everybody get your favorite coffee mug and just keep using it.
Yeah.
And
me right there.
clean it out every day.
I do.
This is me right here. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
That's what I do.
I saw a lot of strays.
That's what I do.
Might have been Gary.
Yeah, I think that one beside the deal there was who I think I remember it was either Andy or Gary.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so I had been there a minute.
I think.
Did y'all?
You think?
I think it.
Did y'all?
I'm thankful of it.
Did y'all find it interesting? Of all the stereotypes of Gary, hey, of course, he got another one of those yesterday. Call me as soon as possible.
Soon as possible.
Which means nothing.
It was not one of those kind of calls. But basically, I heard Gary complain about 4 or 5 different people.
Okay.
But anyway,
Normal day, then.
Yeah, it was a normal. Were you surprised? I was taken back by it. That Gary is not just your black coffee drinker out of a styrofoam cup.
Yeah,
it was a little bit shocking.
Yeah. He presents himself that way.
The cream back there went bad. Remember, that shut him down.
Yeah, but I never if you would have come up to me and said right now for $100, does Gary put cream and stuff in his coffee? I would have said, oh no, he's black coffee all the way.
Yeah, right.
And I would have been wrong. He may be one of the most surprising not black coffee drinkers I've ever met. He just seems like he belongs in the black coffee world.
Oh yeah,
he does.
Yeah.
But he'll like I say, so much so he got some bad cream. I don't even know I don't even know where that cream came from.
He was tore up about that.
Yeah.
So cream been there a minute.
Right.
It has.
Yo, you're talking about the fact that it came out in globs?
Yes.
Yeah. Something else needs to be thrown away.
By the way, one of y'all left something stinky in a bag, too.
Really?
Stinky in a bag.
There was some old barbecue meat sticks or something.
Wasn't me.
Meat stick.
It was rough.
A meat stick?
That must be something somebody brought.
Yeah, it was in there.
Yeah.
I'm not a meat stick guy.
It was just in a bag?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's what we drink here at the Big Face Studios. And let me tell you, if you go BuzzBox, nothing else will work. Find the link at burgessministries.com, as the great Ken Osborne just told you, and you're making a difference one cup at a time. All right, so tubers, all Tube City, listen up.
Yep.
We've heard from Snookums. This Friday was going to be a tuber day.
Tuber day.
Y'all are going to gather this Friday.
Tube me.
That now has been canceled because the weather in Sweet Home Alabama doesn't like it's going to be.
Doesn't look good.
Doesn't look great. And apparently some of the tubers have the flu.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So we certainly do not want, and I'll say this to Vox Eats too, as we're going through the cold and flu season, please don't bring that stuff here. We
can reschedule you.
And she said so now a lot of them would have to miss because of that too. So they're moving it. We'll get you a new date. We're looking at sometime in April, we think.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get. I guess Snookums in the gang is saying let's just get out of the cold and flu season altogether. And then it'll be just in time for allergies. So anyway,
we'll just all get out there and sneeze together.
So anyway, we'll miss seeing y'all Friday, but we look forward to seeing you, Lord willing, in the spring. So
the spring.
I hope you get better soon. The flu's, people getting sick.
Well,
I mean, it's the flu, so you're going to be sick.
You
but
get that
there's
every
some folks that are really down with it.
Yeah, well, it's and once again, the flu vaccine, if you want to call it that, hadn't done a whole lot.
That missed, didn't it?
Missed again. But I love how they admit they missed, but encourage you to get one anyway.
Well, we got all these.
We don't have the right flu variant, but go get one anyway.
It could help.
It might help, and it certainly will help our stockholders.
Right. That's it.
Yeah.
I was been observing a few minutes ago. I glanced up at the TV just briefly. Have y'all ever watched the show The Rookie?
Yeah.
I haven't either, but here's my question. This was the headline. The Rookie Season 8. How long is he going to be a rookie? Don't you think by season 8 he wouldn't be a rookie? Because that's like a cop who's starting out, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I've never watched the show, but it's called The Rookie season, and this is season 8.
Season 8. Rookie's doing well, I guess.
He ain't advancing very much.
Right. Wow, this guy's really stuck in a perpetual rookie.
I've never seen it. Maybe they explain it during it, but maybe they'll change the name.
Yeah.
That man is 54 years old.
Right.
Yeah,
I think. No rookie.
Well, I think that was the whole theme. He's an older guy who became a rookie.
Oh, okay.
But that's been 8 seasons.
Yeah.
So I think he's past it being a rookie.
Yeah.
I think that was the whole headline.
I'll get over
look at the rookie. He's past his
Never
prime.
seen it.
I don't know what that's on, but I'll sometimes get locked into the ION network or whatever, and they'll have just all these criminal investigation shows, one after another.
Well, there's a lot of them.
I'll get locked in.
There is a lot of them.
Yeah, we're FBI.
I watch
and all
Fire
that.
Country every now and then.
So,
You do?
Yeah. So
Bodie.
A lot of people are now texting say it's a great show. I've heard. I'm
just curious. It's still called The Rookie, and it's 8 seasons in. There's either he just isn't advancing very well, or they just decide to keep the name, and he's like a lieutenant now.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, it's the Castle guy. You guys remember that show Castle?
I knew it was out there, but I didn't watch it. But I am familiar with it. Yes.
Also, the Firefly guy. It's the same guy.
Didn't see that either.
But he's still a rookie. Is what I want to know.
I guess if this guy ends up in a show, I won't watch it. I don't know. Yeah. So I just
never have watched it. It's just there's so many of them out there.
It said The Rookie season 8, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's good, Greg, right again. I will say that I think, Speedy,
there you go.
I think these type of shows, like I remember, and this is really going to upset some people, and I think even you, Speedy, because I think you loved this show.
Oh, no.
I know that I would like Blue Bloods. I know I would.
Oh yeah.
But I just won't watch it.
Really?
Same thing, and I don't know why. Because I think watched a little bit of Boston Blue, which is a spinoff.
Yeah,
I've watched about 3 or 4 episodes of that.
Right. I think I like these kind of shows. I just won't watch them.
Oh, Tom Selleck. Okay, Tom Selleck, Blue Bloods. Okay.
Oh, I know I know Blue Bloods is great. See, I didn't want to flip this switch.
Here we go.
I know that Blue Bloods is great. I just for some reason
can't make yourself watch it.
And like I bet I'd like The Rookie, but I can't commit to it, especially if it's going to be 8 years. He's still a rookie.
I know. Right. My goodness. When's he going to get a promotion?
I mean, it's no 1,000-Pound Sisters, is it?
Oh, it's coming back. Yeah.
It's tonight, I think.
Is it?
I think tonight. The big girls are back, Greg.
Here they are. I wonder if they put a little weight back on. I bet they have.
Which one has the wondering eye?
That's Amy. Amy.
Is it wondering more to the right?
It probably is. You know,
it seems like it is.
Yes. Yeah. She's got
I mean, it looks like she's looking dead to the side.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if she's talking to her.
I'm just saying.
She can sit on the front porch and see the chickens in the backyard.
Yeah.
We got that.
Oh, my goodness.
Y'all, it is tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It's
but
back
it's too
on
late.
tonight.
It's too late.
But can you still keep?
I'll tape.
Can you keep calling it
DVR.
that when they don't equal 1,000 pounds now?
No, they're nowhere near. Unless they beef. You know, a lot of times, we'll put it back on. But according to the picture there, of course, you can
look, they had her looking left because that's where she's going with it.
Okay,
That's
no,
true.
I'm being serious.
No, you're right.
I'm not. That's just a fact.
You're
like
right.
Greg, put your head straight. Now look over at me. Don't. That's it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, so you're talking about if she's riding gun, and I want to switch lanes, she can tell me exactly what's going on. I don't even have to look at the mirror.
Right. That's her left or right. I think it's her left. I believe it's her left.
Oh, but so she'll be looking back at me.
I wonder if Big Tammy's forehead's got any smaller.
Great, good
At
night.
one point, her forehead looked like bald rock up here. Yeah, you got to be from Alabama to know what I'm talking about. It's the highest point in the state, and it kind of, on the mountain.
Yeah,
Greg, one time I saw tiny people leaping from it.
Well, Rick, during the summer, she didn't need a visor.
Saves a lot of money on sunglasses.
Yeah, no visor.
A perpetual cap.
But hey, by the way, people with lazy eyes do see differently.
Oh, you think?
Hers isn't
it's
lazy.
in the name. Your eyes are lazy.
Yeah, hers isn't lazy. Hers is aggressive.
Aggressive eye. Your brain ignores one of the eyes and favors the other, so you have reduced clarity, reduced depth perception, all that.
Okay, all right.
I would think so.
Amy,
if my eyes aren't looking where they're
jacked up, that'll jack up your vision.
Yeah, I think it would.
I just felt like it hadn't been that bad.
People with no
Normally
feelings in their hands, they drop
They
things.
can't handle
Normally it's like this. It's like that.
Since she's lost some of the weight, it
Pulled?
It kind of pulled a little bit.
Okay, well,
All I know is the back.
eyes.
Now, we had people telling us that they met their brother working at a drive-through somewhere. So I figured the show was canceled. I wonder if he's been kicked off or something.
I don't know. And plus,
Or
you're
of
like,
course,
hey,
then again, guys, we don't know what they're getting paid.
Are they
may not be getting paid,
you're right,
especially him.
are they as funny? Not as heavy? Because I know you
They're
like
still
heavy.
pretty funny.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you
like
admit
them
it.
heavy, Greg.
I have to watch it and see. She's only been thinner for maybe not even half of a season. So I have to watch it.
Okay, and again, the key is, I fall in the same category too. You might have lost a little, and but I don't think about because you lean yet.
No,
Right? You would just be less.
Tammy looks like she's slowly melting. Now, she did have some skin reduction surgery. Remember that? Boy, that was a horrible episode.
Oh, good night. Yeah. There he is. Good gracious.
They showed that.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
The left.
it was terrible.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
the skin reduction
Yeah,
episode, Greg. You were telling me about it. I didn't see it, but you told me about it, and I've got images in my mind.
Me
of
too.
like to
I've
get
never
erased.
forgotten it.
Yeah.
Do not.
I've never forgotten it.
When you said bed sheet, I said, Greg, please stop talking to me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Top of the hour. We're rolling through another show. Thanks for being with us. Coming up a little bit later, the Vox seats will fill in a Burgess ball battle. All still to come. The first of 26.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
You know how every family has that one holiday cooking disaster story? Meat's too dry or frozen in the center. Maybe the smoke alarm's gone off one too many times. I may or may not have a few cooking stories of my own. Well, rest easy, because those days are over with Chef IQ Sense. This wireless cooking thermometer is the best gift to yourself or friends and family. It's going to get your roast, your prime rib, your turkey, anything you cook on the grill, just perfect every time. It even tells you when to flip, when to take it off the heat, and how long to let it rest. With Chef IQ, you can sip your hot chocolate and actually spend time with your family and friends instead of hovering over the oven. And it's a great gift for seasoned cooks and everyone in between. Now, this season, give yourself and your loved ones the gift of perfectly cooked meals with Chef IQ. Use my code BIGVOX, save 30% today. So let's go. ChefIQ.com, use the promo code BIGVOX for 30% off. That's ChefIQ.com and use my code BIGVOX for 30% off. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named best home security system by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
Here we go, America. A brand new hour. The gang, as you heard, all here. We'll get some unscreened phone calls in this hour. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Our website, rickburgesshow.com. All right, so we do have more to cover. We've hit a lot. Don't forget about the archives every day. You find those on our podcast channel.
Broadcasting from the real world.
You also got a video archive there on the YouTube channel, and we have Vox Seats, the first of 26, coming up next hour. So, Adler, I know you follow a lot of this and staying on top of it. I kind of, in general, know this Maduro story. I think we're in for a wild ride here. But so, do I have it right? I know that nobody's surprised here. Evil dictator says I'm innocent. It's kind of it's part of being an evil dictator is you never ever own what you're doing.
No,
you're always innocent. You always get elected in fair elections. You know all that
landslide.
Yeah, and so he is
unbelievable golfer.
Yeah, and if I have it right, he is not guilty, and he's claiming he's still the president. So basically, he's a prisoner of war.
Yes.
Yes.
Then Trump administration says we're not at war with Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
Maduro says I'm a prisoner of war.
Oh yeah.
Is that where we are?
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm still the president of Venezuela. That's a big part of it.
Now and we're running Venezuela, but not really.
Yeah, Trump has said, I guess we're gonna have to run it for a little while.
Okay, so what do we mean by running it? Are we just we're holding order?
Yeah.
We're the substitute teacher. We're here till we get the teacher.
He even said we may have to strike again. I
remember that.
We may have to strike again.
The second strike, which he said was even going to be more overwhelming than the first strike, but it looks like we may not have to do it. But now maybe we might.
Yes, and leadership in Venezuela that's kind of in the gap right now, they put out a statement that was kind of frigid, kind of icy towards Trump in the United States. Trump says, well, maybe we'll have to strike again. Their follow-up statement was a lot more amicable, a lot more friendly of a statement as far as how they were going to proceed in replacing Maduro. I have a very weird perspective on this because, we see that right now liberals in the United States are against this a lot.
Which is strange.
And that is because they are just everything that Trump does or
be for it.
Republicans do or whatever, conservatives.
No one's above the law except Tim Walz and Maduro.
Correct.
Okay.
And so we have liberals in America upset about this act of how dare he, a sovereign country, all this. Yep. Don't forget that the evidence, the hard evidence of the stolen election was snuck out of the country. And held, and they have those logs, those records, that information that was snuck out of the country before Maduro could claim victory and all that. So we have this evidence of Maduro being a fraudulent president, and he's for I guess 13 years now. He's been a narco dictator, is what they call him. That is narcotics, drugs dictator. He's a kingpin. He's a drug kingpin, and so I'm in this weird spot because we have the PTSD, and I don't want to use that term, loosely, from Iraq and Afghanistan, those decades-long engagements that wasted $1 trillion. We saw Biden leave that and waste those decades of and all the lives, especially of people my generation. We see the suicide rate of veterans. We see how they're treated when they come back. It's unbelievable. It's a tragedy. And a lot of people my age went and fought in those wars after 9/11, and then for what? It's kind of that feeling. And so that's why I'm very concerned about getting in a decades-long regime change war. Yeah. And that's why I honestly kind of opposed any kind of action in Venezuela that involved any kind of troops on the ground. I do have, and I'm sorry if this is a super long monologue, and I'll get out of here quick. I have neighbors who fled Venezuela. They are doctors here in America now.
First thing I thought of was your friend.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And so I've kind of seen this firsthand. They have friends that have been politically imprisoned in Venezuela. Francisco Marquez, who was on Rick and Bubba University, is a friend of theirs who was put in prison and tortured in prison. And this has happened on a tens of thousands scale of people. People disappeared. People died. They're drug kingpins running a country, and so with that perspective in mind, seeing the suffering of those people, seeing that they still have family there that are under that regime, and then talking to them, I actually was like, you know what? Before Christmas, before we went on the break, I was like, so if we do any kind of strike, my perspective on that has changed, because you can't pull off a regime change war unless you have the support of the people. And after this strike, we have seen that.
No doubt. Yeah.
Huge celebrations across the world, because the exodus of people fleeing these drug cartels from Venezuela is the second largest displacement of people in the last 20 years. I didn't realize how large scale that.
About a third of the country, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's insane. And I've talked about it before. Venezuela is full of beautiful people and beautiful resources. It's a beautiful country, and it's right here in our hemisphere. Marco Rubio has made that point again and again. This is right here in our this is our side of the world. And we have seen China and Russia propping up these drug kingpins in Venezuela and buying their oil. So that props up the kingpin, but that also helps China and that helps Russia. So before this strike, we were in a unique position where we could liberate an entire country and help America and hurt China and hurt Russia. After this, y'all, it was crazy. After this strike in Venezuela, I was at my neighbor's house when he got on a FaceTime call with his family who is still in Venezuela, and they were like, thank you, saying this to me. Thank you so much. God bless America. God bless you, and all this stuff. And you're just like, wow, this is incredible. I don't want to see any kind of boots on the ground, honestly. This is not our war to fight to be involved in another 20-year war. I don't want to see any of that. But we've seen Trump's strikes, like in Iran when he took out their nuclear capabilities. This overnight, in 72 hours, Maduro went from living in a palace on a military base to being imprisoned in New York. 72 hours later, he's facing trial. And so these types of strikes make America look strong, make us look good, make China sit down. They say, okay, maybe we're not going to invade Taiwan. Okay, we'll sit back because Trump's in the office and he's willing to do these types of actions. And then lastly, when you see these liberals protesting this and saying, how could he, how dare he?
Right.
We don't need to go back very far. In 2020, in January, before they left office, the Biden and Kamala Harris White House offered a $25 million bounty for information that led to the arrest of Maduro. In 2020, Chuck Schumer criticized Trump for not bringing in an end to the Maduro regime. In 1989, Joe Biden said, let's go after the drug lords where they live with an international strike force. There's no safe haven for narco terrorists.
Right.
So
He's a wanted fugitive.
Yes. A $25 million bounty, $25 million bounty was put on them by Biden and Harris.
I think it got up to $50 million before the strike.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, and then the other.
So what are we talking about?
By the way, and if you are a leftist and you hate Trump and all that, I understand all that. But at least on the back of your sign, I can see where you marked through "No Kings," and now on the front you have "Free Maduro." You know what I mean? If you're no kings except in Venezuela, a narco king we're okay with.
Yeah.
So
it is quite impressive. I didn't realize that Maduro lived on a military base.
Yeah.
That's where he lived, and we were in and out of there in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, the one
and
thing
to hear the breakdown of the strategy behind it, they said we knew what he ate, when he ate it, the names of his pets, the people around him, his routine, his schedule, and the weather kind of played a role in pushing it back a couple of days. But they were still able to go in there, and they were trying to get he and his wife, which they say his wife was the mastermind behind a lot of this. That's why she's involved as well. They were trying to get to the safe room, and we got him in time. It's just remarkable.
Have y'all
the military
amazing.
presence?
Yes.
Have y'all? Yeah. If you don't take anything else away from this, sleep well knowing how well our military is performing right now. But I want to ask you, have y'all seen that Jack Ryan speech that's going everywhere now?
Yes. It's Jim Halpert from The Office talks about the
Isn't that something?
important strategic element of Venezuela.
Yeah, that was bizarre. All right, well, we'll be back. Thank you, Adler. Great update. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your new year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's all right. We can deal with that truth. That's all right. Let's continue on now. You know, we talked about a lot of big stuff going on this year. Got the two conferences coming up at the end of the month. Don't forget, Starkville and Birmingham, those man church conferences. Price increase on the few remaining tickets will be Thursday. So go ahead and grab those before they're gone, and let's get as many men possible at these two events at themanchurch.com. So we've announced that, and by February, those will be behind us. Hopefully, we'll be celebrating which we fully expect to be powerful weekends. Then we also announced this cruise that Sherry and I are honored to be asked to host. You know, I've always wanted to go to this part of the world. And, you know, one of the things I was thinking about this bucket list setup that Oceana Cruise Line has put together for us on their brand new ship, the Allura, is that one of the things, you know, you ever been on a cruise and it got a little rough, water got a little rough? You ever had that happen?
Like that.
And then you look and the chandeliers are moving at the show you're at and all that. Well, one of the beautiful things about being on this part of the world is the waters are almost always very calm. Okay. It's a very smooth ride. Beautiful, beautiful ship that we're going to be on. 8 restaurants. They do not charge you extra. I remember the first time when Sherry and I went on our honeymoon, we went on a cruise line, and what I wasn't prepared for was I could eat free in the main dining hall. Not free, but with what I paid for the cruise.
Right.
But if I wanted to go eat at their other restaurant, I think they had 2 others, I had to pay, just like I was going out to eat anyway. Well, there's 8 award-winning restaurants on this ship. The chefs are phenomenal, best cuisine on the sea. And what you're paying for the cruise, all 8 of those restaurants are included. So, and all of your tips are included. So they're not going to be chasing your wallet the whole time we're there. We're going to get to spend some time together. We're going to be going to Turkey. We're going to be going to Italy. We're going to be going to Greece. Montenegro we'll be going to, Croatia. A lot of the biblical history where we'll see the historic city of Ephesus. So if you'd like to be with us, there's a few cabins that remain, and January is a big month for cruise lines, which meaning this ship's going to sell out. So I don't want to lose these cabins that they've held for us. So if you want to go right now to rickburgesshow.com. You'll see that there's a blue box there. Click that. It even says click here. And they've got, consultants standing by, ready to go. If you want your travel agent to handle it, that's okay too. You can do that, and they can find you maybe some other discounts. But rickburgessshow.com, you'll see the link there. If you need any help with that, let me know. I can always get you, the person you need to talk to as well. And we're excited about that. We're part of your lives. You've been part of our lives. But when you get to do these kind of things, with listeners and viewers, it takes it to a whole new level. And those of you that are trying to put together a GoFundMe so Willie and Wanda can go with us, I'd like for y'all to stop that. All right. So, Greg, I know you.
What you got?
I just know you. Been around you a long time, your whole life.
You're not going here, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Well, I'm seeing he's in the news again for some coaching vacancies, by the way.
College?
Talking about Phillip Rivers. Okay. How about this? First of all, I love Phillip Rivers.
I do too.
I respect Phillip Rivers.
Probably a Hall of Famer.
I laughed really hard at all of you that said that Phillip Rivers has more children than we can find in the Somali leering systems and
leering centers for kids that can't read good.
Yeah, Phillip Rivers has more kids in his house than we can find in these leering centers.
True. He does have a lot of kids.
10 kids.
Yeah.
That's
And
10.
he has a grandkid in there.
And what he has done.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just saying.
Here comes a but.
I know you, Greg.
All right, so let's break it down. He hadn't played in, 5 years?
That's
4
right.
years?
Yeah, he's 44.
44, which we've had people that old.
Which means he's about my age.
Yeah, about right there at it.
Right.
Aaron Rodgers is 42.
And he came out of retirement after coaching his high school team that he coaches.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
Them coming to the games, them having watch parties, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead and say it.
It'd been nice if he'd won a game.
All right. There it is.
I'm just saying that does kind of – the story was set up to really be a good story. But did he come in and out of retirement and take him for the win? Just one. It'd be awesome if he took him to the playoffs. Boy, what a story that would have been.
Yep.
But the story would have taking nothing against it. I know where you're going.
Has nothing to do with Phillip Rivers.
No, it's still he did.
Talk about the story.
But you're right.
How are we going to do the movie?
He didn't win. He didn't even win one game.
I know.
I mean, it wasn't his fault. I'm not saying
the only player on the team.
Touchdowns.
No, I'm just saying it would be better. I'm not saying it's
to be a better
against
story.
him. I'm saying the story would be better if he won at least a game. 2 games, playoffs. Wow, I don't even know, were they even eligible for that when he came in?
Oh yes, if they win those games, they go to the playoff.
Oh yeah. So
I think they only had to win
because I know they were having a good year until they lost.
They didn't have to win all 3. They didn't have to win all 3.
Oh wow. So let's be honest.
So y'all think it's all his fault?
It's a neat story to a point, but it kind of fizzled at the end.
Really, what we're saying is, look at this 44-year-old man that wasn't working out and staying in shape, who coached high school football and has 10 kids. Look at the fact that he got out there and played and didn't get hurt.
Yeah,
and threw a couple of touchdown passes.
Rick, nobody goes to see that movie. I mean,
in the AFC South, the Jaguars 13-4, Houston 12-5. They finished 8-9 in third.
Can I ask you a question? Because I know. So you watch these things.
So I didn't want to say it because people are going to think I'm taking a shot at Phillip, which I'm not.
I know how you.
I'm just saying this story would have been better with some kind of victory of some sort.
I want to ask you the tougher question. Does it feel like? I'm going to ask your opinion on this because I know how you have a filter on this. Does it feel like sometimes when you're watching the coverage that he did win a game?
You're right. If you didn't have the score at the bottom, the way they were talking about, I know where you're going.
Scored a touchdown, though.
We acted like all this, yeah.
So
and
I'm
then you
sitting
look at the end of the fourth and you go, well, yeah, but they didn't win. Right.
I'm sitting here looking at who they played. Does it matter who they played?
I'm just
when he came back,
really been a good
because
story. You beat a
the
good
Seahawks.
team.
Y'all seen that defense?
Well, how about this? The story would have been even better.
49ers. Seen them play
again.
Jags. They finished first in the AFC South.
But would the story have been better if they had made the playoffs? Yeah. Now I'm going, well, hey, and it needs to be his first game back that he wins. Mm-hmm. It makes the story better.
Yeah, it does. Hey, Tex Nation, we know he played well. He's going to be a Hall of Famer, we think. No, I understand all that. We're simply saying the story would have been more, emotional, watery eyes, jumping up and down when his team travels out there so many miles to see him play. If he'd have won, or at one of their watch parties, he's winning. And
you say, the coverage of the game, you would have thought he was.
Well, when I saw the kids went to the game, I was even going, hey, wow, they won, and because I saw them with him after and all this kind of stuff, and then I looked and I go, wow, they lost again.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good story, but it could have been a really good story.
Could have been a bigger story. It feels a little bit like we're pretending like he won. He didn't.
Y'all.
See, now you've just opened my eyes to that, and you're right.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with y'all?
Nothing. I
Can
think
we
it's
not
great.
have anything?
It wasn't a failure. It wasn't an embarrassment.
Hey, he's from Alabama, guys.
I know.
I like Philip Rivers.
I think he's a Hall of
He's
Famer.
got 10 kids. That alone's a bigger feat.
Yeah.
I think that's even bigger.
But those touchdowns were huge.
They were.
Y'all.
Not enough of them.
Guys,
But he's got 10 kids every day.
That part of it.
The Rick
No off
Burgess
season.
Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection. And the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Boy, I like the Raycon Everyday Earbud Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day, radio shows, music, or calls. They're loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Their Everyday Earbud Classics are here to help you crush your New Year goals. There's a site-wide sale this January at buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99, and Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step Walk-In Tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Here it goes. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. Top of the hour, Vox seats will be showing up for the first time in 2026. If you want to join us right now, you're running the show. We have to now make a decision. No call screener between you and us. Decisions made in real time. 888, the number 6, big Vox. We're back to the normal number now that the Christmas cash countdown is over for the first year. Seemed to get a great response on that. I feel good about doing that again this year. We'll see. Hopefully we'll do enough business. We'll have some money to give you. So to the phones we go. When you look on Texas Nation, Rick, you're just jealous because Phillip Rivers can block you.
He's a pretty big fellow.
He's a pretty big, but he's a quarterback.
He is a quarterback.
And
Rick.
I love Phillip Rivers. I'm impressed with him as a man, which is the most important thing. But he's not going to block 75. I mean, you know,
I don't know.
Now, can he throw the ball further than me? Well, of course.
Yeah.
But no, he ain't going to block.
Yeah.
And Rick, one more reaction on that. I'm letting it go.
Here we go.
These people saying the defense. Nobody said they lost because Phillip Rivers was their quarterback.
So the story would have been better.
The story would have been better
let me
if
tell
they
you,
won for whatever reason.
Yeah, and please,
I'm not blaming him for the loss.
Y'all respect Phillip Rivers enough not to make excuses for him, please.
Guys, we're just talking about as the story goes.
Did nobody read or listen to Men Don't Run in the Rain?
He went from coaching.
There's
to
a chapter
the field.
called No Excuses.
I mean, the guy.
He gave him a chance.
The guy Dennis Quaid played because they made a movie about the baseball. He did at least strike one guy out.
So would you be okay with the movie just be Phillip Rivers throwing a touchdown pass and that being the end of it, like Adler was talking about? That'd be like the last scene. And
that would have to be the end of the movie.
And then you see the little thing at the bottom of the screen.
It needs
that
a little
updates
more.
you on how it went.
See, because when you compare it to the other, Phillip had a successful career. This other guy had never played. It made the story a little more interesting.
Right.
But can't we have anything that
No, I'm just saying.
We love it.
Why are we tearing everything apart?
Why can't you?
We're done. Moving on.
Why can't you deal with us just simply stating a truthful fact?
I was answering the text.
No, we all were rooting for them to win.
That the movie would have been better.
Mm-hmm.
The story would have been better if he'd have won one of those games.
Right.
That's all. What's it?
Look, I don't want to say it, but what if he made the playoffs and went to round one?
Oh my goodness! What if he won the Super Bowl? Let's get nuts.
Oh, now you got a movie.
To the phones we go.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey guys, good morning. Hey, Greg, this for you. It's a little reference from a 1,000-pound system. I want you to use going forward this year. You can use this. Don't feed me bologna when I don't like bologna.
You love that, don't you?
That's good.
I'm so excited.
If Phillip Rivers won the Super Bowl, the name of the movie that they made could have been Remember the Tylenol.
Oh, okay.
Instead of Remember the Titans.
Okay.
Because he's 44.
Okay.
And he's old.
Oh, God.
And Tylenol's.
By the way, probably the most truthful take so far. Rick, you're doing nothing but diverting from the fact that you mojoed the Colts.
What?
And my son accused me of that.
You kind of did.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, who's Big Trickle?
Oh, phone went out.
Who's Big Trickle? That would have been a good one.
Yep, that's what he said.
Did he? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, just want to give you congratulations on a first year. We've all been loving it. It's been a solid year.
Thank you.
But But
smelly subject. Smelly subject.
Smelly subject indeed, my friend. One thing I want you to come clean on is that the real reason you ended the previous show, that you just couldn't stand to hear one more person say monkey grass and green acres. And this is the only way you can find out about it.
You know what? You have outed me.
It may not be the only reason, but it is definitely part of it.
You know how I say everything has an end date? That had an end date.
Yeah.
We continue.
Especially 30 years later, and people would ask what it meant.
Right.
Yeah. Where you been?
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, good morning. Back before Christmas, y'all were discussing the ragdoll cat.
Yes.
And I wanted to mention some of the unique pricing as well as how those interact with our Great Pyrenees dog, because my wife got us one.
Oh, boy.
First off, our ragdoll named Sapphire has extremely long hair, extremely expensive cat. Ooh. You're talking more than the Kelly Blue Book on my first car.
Oh, wow. Do they shed?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we use the fur brush, but
sure.
So one thing you don't read in the literature is that long hair on the back haunches will attract and collect poo from the cat. I don't know if you could say that on there.
We saw those being, priced at $4K, and I got to deal with that.
No, ours was a little less than half of that, or about half of that.
Okay,
still a lot of money for a cat.
$2K for a cat.
$2,300. You get to shave a cat rear end as part of the. I'm just going to say part of my Christmas experience over the last couple of weeks has been
Merry Christmas.
strategically trimming down the tail feathers of this beautiful sapphire cat.
Oh, man.
It's tough.
Hooray.
Hey, I love animals.
Yeah,
I got myself a ragdoll cat. I shave its butt so it won't collect poop.
Yeah.
I love them.
Oh, man.
And you know the cat don't like. He's fighting.
Yeah. No.
He don't care poops on him.
No, yeah. I keep mine trim, and yeah.
You mean yours or your dog?
You talking about the lions, man?
You mean your... And if you've ever told your dog to
you are talking about your dog,
yeah,
right?
if you've ever held your dog so you can shave around its anus, that's all. That's horrible.
What am I doing?
It's awful.
But how about this? Not gonna. That's a sentence I hope. I guess there's a chance. See, I keep making bold statements, and I keep forgetting that I don't have any grandkids yet, and I just need to shut up because I don't know what they might make me do if I ever have any.
You'll be getting one of them cats.
Yeah.
I'll try to get animals that you're not required to shave their butt and wipe it.
Yeah,
they're out there. They're out there.
There's plenty of
There's
them.
free cats too. I mean, some good ones.
Yeah, no, a lot of them don't have doo-doo hanging off them. They just don't.
Well, I'm free and in many ways.
Yeah.
Y'all, I stepped in poop, taking out the trash on the deck.
On the deck
on Sunday
Where it shouldn't
afternoon.
be.
On Sunday afternoon.
Got that
Sunday
whole yard.
night. Yeah, huge yard. Yeah. On Sunday night, I'm taking the trash to the street. I stepped in poop in the driveway, just on the concrete in the driveway.
Yeah.
And I know what poop feels like to step on a hard surface now.
Sure.
So I know it immediately. And I seriously started.
infuriating.
I'm so sorry for my neighborhood. I started laughing. Just like, this is just,
Maniacal.
you just have to laugh. I stepped in
Again. And you have grass everywhere.
Everywhere.
And it's not even
So
high
much
right
grass.
now. It's not. They can't even use that excuse. It's not high.
No.
Yeah.
It's
They tickling their
Franklin,
butt.
isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's Franklin. He's doing it on purpose to get you.
I'm
Franklin
sorry, buddy.
hates you.
I've adopted him.
They don't want to get their paws wet.
That's it.
We continue.
This is good right here. It's pretty good.
Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Nope.
Hey, Rick. I was want to know, when are you and the guys going to do another Jack's commercial?
You know what? That is something that should happen. I'd love to do more of those. I enjoy their product. I love when Bubba and I did work for them, and I certainly would love to do it again. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I just want to tell you, as soon as I get out of this elevator, me and my dog's coming up there for somebody.
I forgot about that.
Nice call back.
Got a call back from them yesterday.
Did you?
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
How would they say?
I'm just kidding.
You
got nervous. You got nervous.
I did.
Rick Burgess Show,
But they
unscreened,
wouldn't have had your number. What was I thinking?
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed when y'all talk about the tubers and how special they are,
Y'all sound like a bunch of homeschool moms taking their kids to co-op.
What in the world?
I don't even get it. It's funny.
I know. I'm not sure what it meant.
His delivery is good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's hilarious.
Hey, guys. So I live down here in Birmingham, and I went up to Michigan for Christmas. And right outside of Indianapolis, there is a fun zone or whatever, like a play place with go-karts and everything called Uranus. And you want to talk about billboard after billboard after billboard that you guys would have loved.
Whoa, that's solid go.
Greg's drinking from a coffee cup right there.
Uranus University.
Yes, so good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Whatever happened to monkeys, right?
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, yes. Been in a debate with people who used to listen to the show for many, many years, and I've been listening since I was a kid.
Okay.
Do y'all remember, but isn't it true that y'all used to go to haunted houses around Halloween? And if so, why hasn't Adler been to one?
No, that is true. We actually covered that in one of the Strange Encounters episodes. I don't know which episode it was. It was one of maybe the first 10 that we did, maybe.
Yeah, Google why Speedy stopped 13 Days of Horror. That is episode 4.
Yeah, and it's I'm going to talk a little bit on the first episode this week of the new year. Even the way we're doing it now, I think all of us, some of the stuff that we've all been going through, we're like, okay, spiritual warfare is real. It's zero fun. We did that for a while, but the more that we learned about what we were dealing with, the more that we grew in our biblical knowledge of spiritual warfare, and the more things that started to happen that kind of left the old world of, hey, let me tell you a ghost story around the campfire. We realized that we were dealing with very dangerous stuff. So that's why we stopped doing it, and that's why Adler hasn't been sent to one. So there you go. We'll be back. We have more to do, and we have our first box seats coming in. And a Burgess Ball battle will ensue. BBB. What if you be the first person to win a little something, maybe even some cash to start the year? We'll see. But we'll be right back. Thank you for listening to the show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with the lifetime subscription for 65% off. Just go to Babbel.com and start today. Babbel teaches you relevant words and phrases, so you can start speaking with confidence in as little as 3 weeks. And because Babbel's bite-sized lessons fit easily into your daily routine and are easy to remember, you'll be talking like a local in time for takeoff. Dive into the world of language learning content with Babbel's videos, podcasts, and stories from around the world, full of culture bites and language learning tips. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. But don't wait. This offer ends January 15th. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Always making good time. Thanks for being with us today, America. Enjoying hanging out with you, keeping you informed of things you need to know, okay? So coming up this week, we're about to have our first box seats. We'll have a brand new Bible study series, Paul's Prison Letters. We start with Ephesus, coming up with Ephesians, coming up on Wednesday. And then a new Strange Encounters. You just heard that coming up this weekend. So all that'll be new this week. And a reminder, the Man Church conferences in Birmingham and Starkville, there's a few hundred tickets that remain. As of Thursday, there will be a price increase on any remaining tickets. So if you and your group are going, don't wait. I mean, go ahead and get that done. Birmingham's lineup: Mac Brunson, George Wright, Jared Hudson, Andy Blanks, and I'll be speaking Brett Perkins at both conferences with Journey Worship. He'll be handling worship for the first time at a Man Church conference, so we're excited about that. Starkville, Mississippi: Recab Gray, a pastor out of Orlando, Rich Wingo, Blake Prime, Andy Blanks, and me, and also Brett and Journey Worship there too. So all that's at themanchurch.com. Speedy, I noticed something over the break.
Oh,
no. I didn't realize how hard it was for you out there in our current society. So I just want to tell you, there was a time where I was talking to my wife. I just said, I feel bad for Speedy. It's got to be hard for him out there. Yeah. And because you're an overgreeter, you're someone that we've documented, that
he just wants to make people happy.
You are. You're a joyful person. You notice people. That's what sometimes.
You're saying I wouldn't leave him in the elevator facing the wrong way.
No, you would not. Greg and I have been accused of being the opposite. Adler, I think, kind of hangs out somewhere in the middle.
Depends on the day.
It depends on the day. But it must be difficult on you because, when you get, this is one of those many signs of aging. And one of them is that walking is becoming such a big part of your life. Hey, let's go on a walk. Hey, why don't we try to go do this, then we can walk. And I'm like, I remember when I was younger, no one ever mentioned walking. And now all everybody talks about is walking. How many steps did you get in today? Had you walked? And I'm like, I don't remember us worried so much about walking.
Yeah.
And
get your steps in.
Yeah. And
you better.
So anyway, as we were walking at the various walking places, okay, I started noticing, because I'm from, I'm 61 years old. So I come from a society in America, especially the South, where you greet people. Yeah. How are you?
Yeah.
You make eye contact.
Sure.
Good. Even if you just nod your head at each other.
How are you, sir?
We got a no greeting world out there.
Man, they just look back at you.
There's a whole generation of even Southerners. Nobody greets. And, I mean, you're walking and it's awkward and people are coming right at you. You see each other. As you know, Speedy, this is the nightmare of an overgreeter.
Yeah.
Is I don't even know how you walk.
It's awful. Yeah, like, there'll be somebody coming. I'll be like, oh no, and Jerry's like, just stay calm.
You
can
see him because you're making eye contact a pretty good clip. And
when you just go, hey, how are you? Do you listen to see how they are?
I do. Well, Greg, here's what I've noticed. I've seen them approach me. We're walking this way. They're walking that way. We're closer than Speedy and me.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Smell their breath.
And they won't even look at you.
I know.
Yeah, what's the deal?
They won't even look at you.
Just happened to be in the bathroom.
I always speak to the cleaning lady.
Yeah,
that's nice.
That has nothing to Greg. What? But the Greg. Now, no wonder they think I'm in charge. But the
no, it's tough, Rick. When you say hey to somebody or you recognize them and they just stare at you.
Yeah. So that even bothers me.
Like what the?
I saw a.
Sometimes I can tell and I don't even engage them.
Sherry theorizes because I started noticing.
I'll show you.
I started noticing a median age of the non-greeter. It trended younger.
Yeah.
And Sherry says this is a whole generation that was raised looking at iPads and looking at phones.
True, they can't communicate.
They don't know how to make eye contact with anybody.
Okay.
And I said, is that what it is? I said, is something wrong with us? Are we kicking a little? Are these people that maybe that we're seeing them too late in the walk?
Right.
But I was shocked how many people will be that close to you and not even look at you. They'll just divert their eyes away from you and look somewhere else.
Yeah.
No hello, how are you? And I've noticed the ones who trended a little older would give you a hello, how are you? Mm-hmm. Hey, how are y'all?
Do you think so many people
we're not stopping, we're just moving by each other?
Do we have transplants like from
what ages
different parts of the country where they don't even look at you? Like
maybe they're taking over. But I think hey covers it. How are you? I mean, dang, and I got to listen.
Hey, how
are
you?
Are.
Yeah, because the problem with the problem with how are you, and it happened to me yesterday. The problem with how are you is it's possible, and I would even go as far as to say likely you'll get a great how are you, and now you've got to respond back how you're doing.
I do that to people, by the way. I've caught myself doing that.
Do you ever do you answer that second how are you?
I may go good.
You give them a good?
Something like that. It won't be a lot, I'll tell you that.
For some reason, I've started dropping fantastic.
Fantastic?
Yeah,
whether you are or not.
And I don't think I'm fantastic.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. You realize what fantastic means?
No.
I mean, that's like really good.
Yeah. How about
Rick, I think good will do it.
Right. Yeah.
Fantastic. You putting too much pressure on yourself.
And sometimes I have a built-in response that doesn't match what they said.
Of course you do.
Have you ever had that happen?
Oh, yeah.
They said something about the weather, and I'm like, that's great.
I know.
Good.
I know.
You know, and it's just like, well, that didn't. And you walk off and you're like, well, that didn't work. But I do want to interview people that I say hey to and they just pass me by. I want to go tap them. Hey, can I talk to you? Did you just see me say hey to you?
I know. I'm the same way.
And if you keep looking down, obviously, but you staring at me.
Look,
we've made eye contact and you just keep on going.
I gave this one family,
Some people just mean.
which I thought Indian people were pretty nice.
It depends.
That's always been my experience.
You talking about Indian headdress or Indian?
No. I'm talking about
curry
from India.
Okay.
Yeah, curry. Hotels, all that.
Not kemosabe.
And there was a whole Indian family that were walking. There was a bunch of them, and I mean, it was almost like they were mad at me.
Oh,
like
wow.
I did something.
How dare you even speak to us?
And then I thought we came up on them again, and I gave them a second round. Nothing.
Zip.
I couldn't get anything.
Did you try Fantastic? Did you try that?
I made a curry joke the second time. I had enough.
Somebody said Happy New Year to me yesterday. I went, great. And I'm like, well, that's
about
not
you?
the right response.
How about you?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Now that the holidays are over, it's the perfect time to upgrade your gear for the new year. Now, I really, really like Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics. Super clear sound, easy to wear all day for shows like ours, music, or even calls. Raycon is ringing in the new year with a sale, so you want to go grab them while you can. Their Everyday Earbuds Classics are loaded with upgrades. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing, and the quick charge is great. You can get 90 minutes of playtime in 10 minutes. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a happiness guarantee. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you crush your New Year goals. Raycon audio products are having a site-wide sale this January. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off everything. It's winter. It's cold outside. It's time to take care of yourself. A good night's sleep can set you up for a great day, and this is the perfect time to invest in a new mattress. This week, how about 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If you've had back pain, you got night sweats, motion transfer issues, Helix has a mattress that can really help resolve these common sleep problems. And Helix, the most awarded mattress brand, tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. Plus, they let you try the mattress for 120 nights risk-free as a trial. You can rest easy with a Happy with Helix guarantee. They offer seamless returns and a limited-time lifetime warranty. The sleep quiz takes 2 minutes to get matched with the perfect mattress, so head on over to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide with free shipping here in the U.S. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and just look under the sponsors. Find the mattress you love at helixsleep.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me next September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Here we go. A brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America, as we are unpacking another one. If you missed any of the show today, you can grab that on the Daily Archives. A couple of options if you want to just listen. Just go to our podcast channel. You get a best of hour and the full show every day. If you dare to actually see this happening, the YouTube channel is an option. Full archive every day, and also a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers. Your live options, of course, the radio network, stations all over the country that carry the program live, and also you have the TuneIn app option. That's another live option, and the YouTube channel has a live option as well. So however you are here, whether it be live or archived, we are glad that you are here. And look at the Vox seats there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them.
Yeah, they are.
Rolling in here for 2026.
Yes. Some had to go directly to the restroom.
That's
so Greg's on that.
Probably
run.
we're holding it on the ride here.
It's tough,
and it's a long way out there. And of course, we sent Greg, which means those of you looking for Sweet 200, you'll never find it.
No, and he could leave you,
and he could,
and
right,
just leave you in the lobby.
We had a listener missed an entire hour of the show. I'm wandering around the lobby,
just standing at the door.
Right. So
bless their heart.
Well, you know, it's a long way, and everybody who comes to the seats, they think that we are. I guess we have maybe a reputation for embellishing a little bit for a laugh, but they think it's closer than it really is. They're like, "There's no way it's as far as y'all say."
Right.
But then right now.
Yeah.
And especially, no offense, if women get involved,
oh boy,
that's when it gets crazy.
Yeah,
awkward.
it does.
Because all the men are done and standing around out there, and you're waiting on some woman to come out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, I don't. Was it Brad Paisley who performed the song "Waiting on a Woman"? But whoever wrote that song, that was one of the most spot on songs ever that men basically.
It is B. Pays.
Yeah, we I don't know who wrote it. Did he write it? I know he performed it, but
song by.
Yeah, but it was well done. whoever put those lyrics together. That basically we spend most of our lives waiting on a woman. And,
I mean, it's just different speeds.
It is. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. And there's a lot more going on there.
Sometimes we'll be running errands together, and I'll be out of my truck halfway in, and I look around, and she's still in the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, boy, we just different speeds.
That's
What
right.
are we doing?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's just a different gate.
Got things I got to get, honey.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, here we go.
I told my wife the other day, I said, my legs are so much longer than yours.
Yeah,
we got a gate issue here.
Yeah,
I can't make my gate work with your gate. Your
Right.
gate's got to. You're gonna have to do quicker in here. I mean, you're doing 3 steps while I'm taking 1.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to get this done.
We play.
Welcome back.
Yeah, here they are. Here they are. We're embarrassing everybody now. So
Right.
come on
Welcome
in.
back.
I'll play a little game with Terry when we're going into whatever store. I'm like, okay, let's see if we can actually go straight to what we came here for and leave.
Yeah.
Without you stopping.
That's
Ready?
impossible.
Let's just see if it can.
Impossible.
And she's tried so hard, but it's not possible.
It ain't.
She's,
There's
she's
no
off
way.
doing something else.
Yep.
I'm like, well, we're not even here for that.
No.
Well, that's just so cute.
Look at this. Well, now look at this. You like this one or this one? Neither.
Yeah. And that's just where we're different.
Yeah,
We go
right.
in and out.
Yeah. And can any woman really tell how an outfit looks on her by just holding it up against her body?
Really?
But also,
That ain't on me.
on that note, and we'll get to this other here.
Hey, working on the women's bathroom down here. Just letting you know, you got to use upstairs.
Oh wow, you had to go to the second floor
just for the women.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
So I'm just letting everybody know you might want to get a little extra time.
That's
Building PSA.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it because we knew that it takes longer. No
Yeah.
offense for the women,
Mm-hmm.
but
Add a couple of flights of stairs to it.
okay, yeah, okay. All right, so you went up near Suite 200.
Oh yeah, they were right there at.
Did y'all see Suite 200? Okay,
They were right there at the entrance.
Well, how about that? That's a big one. A lot of listeners don't get to see that. So you're going to play something for us.
Oh yeah, I do have something.
Oh, you got is this what do you call it? Hey, what y'all think?
Hey, what y'all think?
What do y'all think this is? Okay.
Okay. Just tell me what's going on. Obviously, it's a handle, but what do you think about this?
I just hear a crash, and I look outside, and he's on the floor. The car is destroyed from the front end. If we didn't have this truck, he would have been not alive.
He got out.
Well, obviously,
Did I hear something barking in the background?
It sounds like somebody screaming. Let's see here. One more
They're
time.
arriving
I
in.
hear a crash, and I look outside, and he's on the floor. The car is destroyed from the front end. If we didn't have this truck, he would have been not alive.
I hope this kid's not driving the truck. I mean, it's. I mean, so is this kid? Obviously, there's been a crash.
Yeah, he has witnessed a scene.
Okay, he's a future you. Sounds like he's around something. Did he play
Greg
a role?
would have left, clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
absolutely.
he said if the truck hadn't been here, they wouldn't have survived.
Investigators say, the violence began after a couple was arguing at Taco Bell. They were in the parking lot.
Taco
and
Bell's a happy
I guess an
place.
argument started in the car. And investigators say the man did the right thing. He got out of the car because tempers were flaring, and he knew he needed to just leave the car. Well, police say the lady then drove over a sidewalk and hit him with her Hyundai Elantra after leaving the scene. She also hit a parked tow truck, which the kid, I guess, was either with or a part of, and police say that lessened the impact on the boyfriend. He has cuts on his hand, road rash on his back from being run over. The 12-year-old said he heard the crash from inside his father's car shop nearby, I guess is what it is. He said he just heard the crash, ran outside, and it was just mayhem.
Here's the moment of the crash.
And we have surveillance here footage, security footage of, I guess, the guy being run over.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Here it is. It's going to happen quick.
And it's coming up.
It looks like, hey.
Oh, whoa.
She hits him good, too. I mean, she doesn't just kind of hit him.
Oh.
She really hits him. And she was going to keep going if the tow truck wasn't there. And then she just leaves. The car all jacked up. Her left driver front wheel is turned out. It's just hammered up.
Okay.
This guy is in a handle.
Yes.
Wow.
You know, look, I've made some women mad. I've never been ran over.
No, normally not.
Rick?
Rick, you didn't say anything right there.
You've been run over?
Rick, you didn't say anything in that break that we just had moment.
They didn't hit me.
You didn't say about attempt.
There was an attempt.
Oh, really?
Well, I was pretty athletic back in the day.
How about this guy? He hides on the other side of the tow truck. He's scared she's going to keep coming.
Yeah. No, let me tell you, I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened. But when you're to the point that you're willing to run down, is this a boyfriend or a husband?
It says boyfriend.
Okay.
Wow.
If you're willing to run over them, not even thinking about how that's going to affect your life, you're really, really mad.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's
the kid said he always walks to Taco Bell and gets a drink, but he didn't want to walk there anymore.
Oh, he's done. He's done with
Then
that.
he shook the little kid. I want to know what the kid's doing there.
Yeah, I guess he's with Dad at the shop, I guess, and
right,
he sees what happens. And if it wasn't for the tow truck, then she would have kept going, and it would have been a lot worse, I believe, because he got thrown up under the tow truck a little bit.
There's you look at Taco Bell. Okay.
Yeah.
Are they arguing about something involving Taco Bell?
No,
or just,
well,
it
there's
just
an
happened
argument.
there?
They were in the Taco Bell parking lot. They're in the car. I guess
I wanted the
parked.
number 3. I was clear
don't
about
know.
that.
An argument broke out. He said, "I'm out. I'm getting out," and he starts
I want a
walking down the
quesadilla.
sidewalk. She leaves the Taco Bell parking lot and looks like here there's a little garage, little fixer-up place here, and it has a tow truck and all that. And that security footage
he got hit
showed
pretty good.
her.
He got hit pretty good. Did you see?
She had to
impact?
miss the telephone pole too.
He got hit pretty good.
Yeah.
And
God,
that kind of anger.
Woo!
So did he misjudge and like another woman?
Oh, it has.
Was there at Taco Bell? He didn't think was going to be there.
I don't know.
It has the look of cheating on somebody.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of anger usually comes from cheating. You know, it's got that look. I mean, I think that's more. I think that's more than, you know.
Yeah, you can't have a quesadilla.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Crunchwrap Supremes are better than chalupas.
Yeah. Or did he ask her where she wanted to eat? She said she didn't care, so he went to Taco Bell, and she said, "Why are we here?"
Right. Yeah. It could have started there easily. Yeah.
Said I wanted tzatziki's.
Yeah.
I like Taco Bell.
You care where we eat? No, I don't care. What are we doing here? I'll tell you what I don't want is Mexican. Okay, that probably should have been in that answer. You know? I don't know.
What you got?
Two more. Look, we're starting the year off right.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go.
I don't. I need to know the rest of that story.
I know.
We'll be right back. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise next year with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us next September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Christmas specials are on at mypillow.com/bigvox. Get the children's Bible Story Pillow 5-pack, $29.98. My slippers with a free bottle of leather protectant spray, $39.98. Blankets, comforters, and duvets as low as $25 in a blowout sale. On the standard My Pillows are $14.98. Queens, $18.99. And Kings only $1 more. You place your order now through December the 25th, and you'll have the 60-day money-back guarantee extended through March 1st. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show.
Okay, so I want to go over. I put a chalkboard up, and if you're watching us at glennbeck.com, you'll see Venezuela, China, Iran, they're all connected. All of these things are connected. And if somebody tells you this is all about the oil, listen to them, because it is, but I don't know if they understand what they're even saying about that, and I'll explain in a second. If they're saying, well, this is about drugs, okay, this is about terror, this is about the hemisphere, this is about the U.S. military and the war machine. Yes, to all of those things. So let me pull them apart. First of all, Right now, Venezuela has the largest proven oil reserves on Earth, 303 billion barrels. That's $17+ trillion at the current market value. They also claim about 8,000 to 10,000 tons of gold that is still in ground. Okay. Now, here's the part you're not being told. With all of that oil, we don't need the oil. Have you noticed the gas prices? They keep coming down. We don't need the oil. We need to pull the oil out of the ground ourselves, which we are. We need to refine it ourselves, which we are. China needs the oil. China buys 60 to 90% of all of Venezuela's crude exports. China also buys 85 to 90% of all of the oil from Iran. China also buys nearly half of all Russian oil. What's happening right now? Well, 60 to 90% of all of the exports from Venezuela now not going to China. How is China going to be able to power all of their electricity needs? How are they going to do that if they don't get oil from Venezuela? Oh, and what else has been destabilized this weekend? Iran. They buy 85 to 90% of all of the oil in Iran, and those are huge oil reserves as well. So when people say this isn't about oil, or this is about oil, the argument goes back and forth. No, it's not about oil. We don't need it. No, it absolutely is about oil, but not for us. This is about Donald Trump, again, playing to win the long game. You're not going to have any of the oil from Western allies. Not going to happen. We don't need you to win because you have all of the energy. You're not going to do it. We need the energy. The West needs the energy, and you're not pulling it out of our hemisphere. Okay, if Iran and Venezuela fall at the same time, China loses 70% of its non-U.S. regulated oil supply. 70%. What else does that mean besides AI? You lose 70% of your oil from that's non-U.S. You lose 70%. What else can't you do? Well, you can't go into Taiwan. You certainly can't have a war with Taiwan. You can't have AI dominance. There's no BRICS reserve currency. So just on the oil front, absolutely it's about oil, but not the way everybody, oh, that's because Exxon's going to get rich. No, because if you shut down the oil, no war in Taiwan, because
All right, here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. The Vox seats are full. Burgess ball battle coming up next hour. Everybody kind of settling in. You see some of the folks over there warming up in the break, trying to get the shot down, wanting to go to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and maybe take on some cash. All right, so mypillow.com/bigbox is getting the year started right. I mean, getting the year started right. What if I said 50% off? 50% off right now. Never been a better time to go. That's the My Coffee. So 50% off. Also, listen to this. All blankets, comforters, duvets, $25. You got those out there. Giza Dream bed sheets, $29.98. That's a savings, speedy savings, $80. You're saving $80. 6-piece premium My Towels, also 50% off. Need some socks? I noticed over the break I need socks.
Really?
Yeah. I've worn my socks out.
Okay.
I need.
Who announced that? Sherry?
I'm okay.
Or you?
I'm okay on Sunday socks. Everyday socks, I'm struggling a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Sunday socks don't do well if you wear them to go get the mailbox.
No, you'll get holes in them.
Yeah, you wear your Sunday socks to get the mail. You'll tear them up in the driveway.
Yeah, second.
So use the code BIGVOX to get these savings. Spend over $100. Your shipping's free. And you get free gifts. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox or just use that link, rickburgesshow.com, under the sponsors. Best text on the last story we just had.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, if I know he's a boyfriend, so maybe not, but any of us who've been married a long time, he jumped in front of the car, so she just stopped yelling.
Yeah.
Well, just run over me.
Yeah.
Just run over me. Just end it. A question that lingered yesterday, I was almost afraid to ask it. The people are demanding we ask, guys.
Okay.
Adler, how's Mr. Chin?
He's doing great. He's doing great.
How did he do over the break?
Well, I initially planned on taking him home.
I remember
over the break, but instead I ended up coming up here several times to feed him.
Several
times. 4 times over 2 weeks. Look, that's not great, but it's not bad.
No, that's really not.
But each time I had somewhere to go after, and I couldn't. Where am I gonna put the fish while I go to Home Depot? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a go straight home thing when you have a fish in a little bucket or whatever in your car,
we'll go
or
to
a
Home
bag
Depot
or a
first,
cup.
and then come back.
It's just the way it worked, Greg.
Oh, okay.
Just the way it was working. Had my kids with me. Kids came up here, by the way, spun the wheel, played the drums over the break.
Nice.
That was fun.
Do they want Chin?
Fed the fish. You know, that was my plan to take it home, but I already have one fish at home, and
Interesting.
And I thought about Chen has a history of health problems.
Yes, he does.
You guys remember when I'd had him for maybe 2 months, and he just was floating at the top, and he wouldn't stay down, and we thought he had dropsy, which is usually a fatal fish disease. Dropsy is what I call it. Yeah, it's when they get all like distended out, and they're like, oh, I can't swim right anymore, and they stay up at the top, and they get all dried out, and then
you know what?
die.
I thought that was the fish version of lazy eye. I didn't know that's what that was.
Yes.
Dropsy, get bloated and all that.
I thought he had dropsy, and he came back from it, and that usually doesn't happen, so I don't. But he has a history of health problems, and I don't know if I want to bring a sick fish to the house the kids to get connected to.
You licked it. What could possibly be dangerous about it?
True.
No. Like emotionally, I don't want my children to be connected to it.
You say he might go on in
because
after they connect.
So that's rough stuff right there. You know,
can you prove he's still alive?
Yes, he's
right, because you keep looking over there and like he's there, but is he really? Are you just pointing to the corner of the room?
You can't see through all the algae.
Yeah,
right.
It's like on Toy Story when Woody had Buzz's arm, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Buzz, you're my best friend." You guys remember that part?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but he's alive. Mr. Chen's alive, and for Christmas I got him a little drum set, little drum set here. So.
Right. Chen's got a drum set?
It's in my hand. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look at that little fish drum set.
Yeah, a little fishy drum set. So
what does he go into the bass drum and like stay in there or something?
Well, no, it's I think it has some batteries in there, so I need to get all that out of there. That's why I haven't put it in yet, but it'll happen, and it'll be cool.
So, also thank you for cleaning up your area in there over the break.
Yes, I did clean. I cleaned up majorly over the break. Had some time. And,
where'd the predator painting go?
Predator painting is still here, Greg, because it really ties the room together.
It does. Ever thought of hanging it, maybe?
Thought about it.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Would this be all right? We're just talking about my messy office, but no, I really did clean. I
can tell
you
you
see the couch.
Yeah.
Could I sit down in it if
I
wanted to?
You can sit on the couch now.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Look. See, y'all criticize me for having a dirty office, but when I clean it, you don't say, "Good job, little man."
I just
can't
did.
say nothing.
I just said it.
Thank you.
Right.
Speedy doesn't.
No, he won't.
Oh, this is nice.
Thank you, buddy. See?
Yeah.
And
Check on
Chen
the
is
fish.
alive.
Look, I
Wait.
could come in here and talk with you.
Yes, man.
do
We could
that.
chill out.
See how much better that looks?
Yeah, man.
Workplace best friends.
Yeah.
I wish
And
I
then
could
there's
play the
Chen
guitar.
over there or whatever. Yeah, you can play guitar. I need to put that deer head up too, and that cross, and that I don't know.
Right. And why is the
Speedy's playing Sweet Home
guitar.
Alabama, guys.
Very good, buddy.
She's not really playing it, but that's okay.
Why is there an orange parking?
Oh, parking cone.
I didn't even see. You know when
Cone.
you stop seeing things in your home?
Yeah.
I stopped seeing that huge
I
cone.
think it's from when the honey.
Yeah, it probably
Speedy
was.
licked the honey off the parking
Yeah, I think
lot.
we were supposed to leave that out in the parking lot.
Why do we have it in here?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't
great
either.
question.
Speedy's
And-
looking around at my.
That is Mr. Chen. He
It's-
is alive.
All right,
Thank
Speedy's
you.
checking.
Told you.
That's it.
He lives an inner city life.
An inner city life? What do you mean by that?
Was it urban in there?
He's living a rough urban inner city life. It's rough in there, is what Speedy says. Okay, all right.
Is Speedy claiming that Mr. Chen's neighborhood made him hard?
He's the only fish in there.
Hey, he's from a bad neighborhood.
You know what? He's the only fish in there.
He doesn't live over the mountain.
Oh, that's good. That is funny. That's a local joke, but that is very funny.
It really is. But we all got it wherever you live.
Sure,
Yeah, that's a hard life, man. He's like, you ain't got. You ought to see him.
Okay.
It's still
He's
real
just got
green.
stuff hanging all over him.
He don't have stuff hanging on him. Those are called fins.
When have you changed that water at? Last year?
I changed it out one time over the break, but I didn't clean the thing. I got to clean the
I heard
thing.
he's got a new album going out straight out of Adler's.
Yeah. Oh, you ever, somebody just comes walking out of the woods. You're like, man, are you okay? Well, I got lost.
Yeah.
They just dirty and they just look awful. That's him.
Well, soon he'll have a drum
That
set.
fish is tough.
I'll have a drum set soon, and he'll be playing it, and you could be in the band too.
We've been looking for you for weeks.
Yeah.
I got you.
Golly.
But yeah, nice to have a couch. It's nice to be able to see the couch.
I did not know I could do that.
Yeah, you can
I'd like
see
to come
it.
talk to you more.
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the couch is actually clear?
Yeah, you can sit in it.
Oh, but I can't say nothing. My office is bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
Nice in there, by the way. Looks
I
good.
need a
You got
lamp.
good- you got a good space.
I need a lava lamp.
There's a lot you can do with that.
And
You have the one from Christmas Story.
One of those hand couches. It's a hand.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
You certainly can't have a war with Taiwan. You can't have AI dominance. There's no BRICS reserve currency. So just on the oil front, absolutely it's about oil, but not the way everybody, oh, that's because Exxon's going to get rich. No, because if you shut down the oil, no war in Taiwan because they don't have the energy to do it. No AI dominance because they won't have the energy to do it. And no BRICS currency. Game over for now. That's why this matters. And that's only one piece of this. Here's what Marco Rubio said over the weekend. We don't need Venezuela's oil. We're not going to allow, what we're not going to allow, however, is for the oil industry in this hemisphere to be controlled by adversaries of the United States. Is that imperialism? Or is that the defense of the hemisphere? I want you to know, and we'll talk about this later, because I think we have a George AI today after this show. I think, and we'll talk to Jason about this, I think George AI is going to talk about act of war and, you know, what the founders thought about foreign entanglements and everything else. But we can argue about the constitutionality of what Donald Trump did. Does he have the right to do it? Well, I don't know. I think he does. I don't necessarily like it, but I also don't like the fact that Congress would have to be involved on short-term things. The way it's generally been played is I think it's 30 or 45 days he can go in and do something in defense of the country, and then they have to approve any ongoing things with 30 or 45 days. And I'm kind of comfortable with that. But we can argue about that. There's strict constitutionalists who say absolutely not. And you know what? You might be right. There are other people who say, no, he has the right. And you know what? I have a harder time believing that, no, he can do whatever he wants. That's not true. But we can argue about it. What you cannot argue about is if you say you're America first. This isn't America first. This is absolutely America first. This is the most America first thing I have ever seen. Notice another thing. Trump is not just confronting our enemies. He's stealing alliances. The UAE don't like a lot of the stuff in the Middle East. But notice they're not being bombed. They're being courted. Why? Why? Because power flows through relationships, not just weapons. This is all about blocking Iran, China, and Russia. More on this Going deeper in just a second.
If you're going to build a house, you just got to think about these things, and you're going to use these. I've learned from my experience. Put a covered front porch, put a covered back porch. Put a garage, if not a garage, do a carport. Never do 8-foot ceilings. Always do 9+ ceilings. Do recessed lighting. Never do a small utility room. The utility room should be at least an 8x8, 7x8 room. You want a large utility room. You want a walk-in pantry. You want to make sure you put a linen closet in the main bathroom. You want to have walk-in closets throughout the house. Listen, if you're going to spend money upwards of $300,000 to $400,000 on a home, those are the small things. You want to put eave lights, floodlights on all 4 corners of the outside of the house. Those are just a few things. If you're going to build a house, you just got to think about these things, and you're going to use these. I've learned from my experience. Put a
phone calls. The only thing between you and us is airwaves and opportunity. We make decisions about your call in real time. Thrill seekers love it, and we work our way through the calls as they're happening. So if you want to call us now, you know the number. You just got it from the great Ken Osborne, 888-6, Big Box. Same number you text us on, but of course you can also call us on that number. I know we had a new number while we were doing the Christmas cash countdown, but we're back to the traditional number, 888-6, Big Box. We do have some availabilities right now if you want to try to join us. A couple things to be aware of. I know a lot of you have been following up and emailing me about the new Camp House line with Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors. We put together our own line of feed. The first one, Rick's Mix, and it's great for in season. I got a lot of attractant. It is there, but it also has great nutrition. 3 times the protein, also raised the fat level there too. So you're not just bringing them in, you're also investing in the future as well. So if you want to get that, find the retailers and all that information at rickburgessshow.com. They're at the bottom of the page. If you want your retailer to carry it, tell them to get with Grip Feed and get it stocked. To the phones we go, 888-6, Big Vox. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Is this Lair? Lair. People were just talking about you here in the Vox seats.
Carolyn and I have a question to ask you.
He's going to get right to it.
Okay, you're going to get right to it. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Do you know of any way to get either a patch or a challenge going from that cruise ship?
He wants to know if there's an Oceana Cruises.
Are you asking me, Larry, the cruise we're going to go on in the fall, Sherry and I are hosting, you want me to get with that cruise line and talk to the captain of that ship to try to get you a patch or a challenge coin? Do I have that right?
Yes.
Okay. You know,
yes.
I will tell you of the things that I've been asked about getting ready for that cruise. That one is not on the to-do list.
Rick, call Bob right
quick. Okay. But you know what? I'm going to call Bob.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Robert.
Yeah. And we have in the Voxies today someone who's actually come by and visited you in person.
Yes, Mr.
Really?
Jeremy Wilson is here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yep, he came by. I think he was the first one.
Hello.
Yes,
well, there you go.
Brought you some black and mild.
He's the reason why I went and stayed with Larry and Carolyn, because he told me it was okay.
That's
he checked it out for you.
By the way,
you're good. You're all right.
Yeah, a little weird, yeah.
By the way, Greg. By the way,
say that, Greg. They're still on the line. He's still there.
Greg, happy New Year.
Thank you,
Larry.
Hey, have y'all seen Larry? He shaved his beard.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
Yep, I did shave my beard.
Slick face Larry.
I was sent multiple. Hey, Larry, hang on.
Fantastic.
Yes. Let me ask you a question. I was sent this multiple times over the break. Y'all were on some I'm from Kentucky Facebook page or something. Did
get a patch?
Yeah.
What?
You and Carolyn were on a Kentucky Facebook page that y'all work from Kentucky. I know she is, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm from Kentucky. Carolyn's from Tennessee.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Well, y'all were featured on that Facebook page.
Yeah, but people sent me. I bet I got 12
so
emails
many
on
of
that.
them. Yeah. He looked just like Santa
I had
Claus.
no idea of that.
Yeah, he looked just like Santa, didn't he?
He really did.
Well, not now.
Yeah. Well, Larry, I cannot wait to ask Bob Carey about that.
Yes, please.
Bob, while I got you.
Does Oceanic?
I know we got a few cabins left. We still need to get those in. While I got you. I know we got some copy changes. We're running a Christmas My Pillow spot, but I want to ask you this.
Sure.
Any way you can talk to Oceana about a patch?
Patch and maybe a challenge.
What if they had them and you didn't know it?
You know what? If they
go to the gift shop and they got them.
If they got them, I'll get them.
I might see a challenge coin in there.
Yeah,
coin, something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are y'all?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Man, not too bad. Hey, the Phillip Rivers thing.
Yeah.
With him getting back up there with the team, getting in the locker room, getting back to doing all the things he did for so many years, and staying in a hotel or wherever they were staying at, with him getting back around the boys and acting his age, what's the chance that his wife came back pregnant again?
Oh, hey!
You got 10, you might as well have 11.
Can you imagine?
You got your team.
Can you imagine him saying to a wife and 10 kids, "Well, I got to go to the team hotel. I can't. I mean, that's something I can do. I got. You know, they want me to get ready for the game.
Yeah.
How quiet you think that hotel room was?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
10.
A lot of kids.
10 is a lot. Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Fantastic. Got a couple of things for Greg. Greg, I need to know what happened to that truck, buddy. And second thing is, that elevator door opened up at the hotel, and you seen that cripple cart in there. Did you have PTSD flashbacks to Big Mama Womp Womp?
Okay. It's terrible.
Kind of did.
Oh, anybody help me?
Well, look, she knew what she was doing. She was facing the wall, and
I guess I'll keep riding.
I got out of the way.
I guess I will.
And I was like, "Ma'am, are you trying to back out?" I don't know. Yeah.
See, he keeps adding to it like he really engaged her.
I
He didn't
did.
engage her.
Greg, every time
didn't engage her at
every
all.
time you tell this story, you become kinder. Every time you tell
Yeah, well, I'm changing it up a little, but nah. Look, she was fine. I gave her room.
She was fine.
And she decided she didn't want to back out. She just wants to ride on the elevator with her dog.
Yeah.
I love when we called
Ain't my
yesterday. He goes,
fault.
"I have nothing to do with this." I'm like, "No, you have everything."
No,
to do with
y'all
it.
did that. Y'all like to
You
get us
had
in
no-
trouble.
We didn't almost get you in trouble. You know, I feel like you remember that time when Dad told you what happened to you, Greg? You used to be all about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again.
Okay.
All right.
You talking about when he shot that illegal deer? Yeah.
Yes, I do, Greg. So I remember, and how he,
Excuse me, I was a little concerned.
yeah, why he said you one time you'd been all about this. I don't know what that even means.
When I worked at the power company.
Yeah, he said you worked for our company. You'd been all about it.
Is
Rick
that when he was
Burgess
sitting with
show.
Taylor?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
That's when he shot one out from under his grandson. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened
Go
phone
ahead.
calls. Go ahead.
You've already got one. You're not supposed to take another one.
No,
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
we're good.
Rick, can you give me your Larry impersonation?
My what?
Larry impersonation.
Rick. If you get on there, can you get on the ship and get us the patch?
That's pretty good.
It is. There it is.
That's it.
all he
All right,
wanted.
then.
That's all you want. All right, sure.
Good to have you.
By the way, Larry went from, with shaving that beard, he went from almost Santa Claus to the Unabomber.
Oh, my goodness.
wow.
Look at that.
Larry.
Grow
I'm just
it
kidding,
back.
Larry. I'm just kidding, Larry.
Grow
You,
it
you
back,
actually
Larry.
look a lot younger, Larry.
He's working his skull a little bit.
Yes, love it.
He's working on his skull.
He left his stash.
Not much of a chin. I didn't know that.
That's how I am. My chin disappears if I shave my beard.
It just goes away.
He was looking down. To his defense, he was looking down. He was looking down. I love you, Larry.
Right.
Yeah. We love you, Larry.
Yeah.
And Carolyn.
Greg loves you, unless, of course, you're trapped on an elevator, don't know where your floor is.
I guess I'll stay on here.
I've been riding up and down.
Where you men going?
Well, she enjoyed it, she said.
Greg, the key was, I guess that's what's going to happen because I can't get out. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Reverse.
Go ahead.
She had to know how to drive it.
Yeah, this is for Greg. I was just wondering why yesterday that poor guy that called from Prattville, David, had heart attack, laid in a coma for 2.5 months. Greg called him a Yahoo. I didn't get it.
No,
I don't think I called him Yahoo.
Let me tell you that.
Yeah, you did. You said some Yahoo that called.
I remember now.
Bright light.
Well, you got to understand how to speak, Greg. That's Greg's way of knowing. I hope you're doing better.
Yeah. Boy, what a story he had.
This is part of our trip. You see that he tries to make up for it.
Listen, this thing when you go back to where the mess is, start putting it all back together. Greg like one piece of wood, lays it on top of another one.
Yeah.
You got him in that story.
What? You don't believe it?
I do.
He doesn't believe the story.
He
doesn't believe it.
I caught you give me one of these in the middle of it.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you gave me
Y'all,
one of them.
I think there's a medical record that shows where he was.
You've seen his medical record?
No, I'm probably sure there is. Though.
Right.
He wouldn't just call and make it up, would he?
Right. Did he remember his medical records?
Why don't y'all believe in anybody?
No, I believe
Why
it.
do you have to crap on everything?
Speedy, print that out. Let's all look at it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. We appreciate y'all watching and listening very, very much. I got a few more clips here to play during the break. Earlier, I played that Glenn Beck clip talking about the Venezuela engagement and the global implications for the future. Great stuff there from Glenn Beck. I tried to get some of that info out there earlier, but he always, as always, does a great job laying out all the bigger picture things. What did y'all think of that video where the guy was talking about all the features that you want and need in your home? I thought that was some good advice. You know, a lot of times people spend all the money on the kitchen, but they forget the pantry. You know, that kind of thing. If you got the money for it, that is. Some of that stuff, I'm like, okay, that's outside of my price point, but good advice there when building your home. Got a couple quick tech clips for you here. So there's a new company that has put out an electric motorcycle. I like electric vehicles. I like tech, and it's a solid state. It's a solid state battery. I'm gonna kill this here. Here it is. Am I showing it to you? I am. Okay, good. Yeah, this is it's just a beast of a. Okay, so Verge Motorcycles. It's a solid state battery. That's what makes it new. It's not the lithium ion. And it's just a cool piece of machinery, and I'm very interested to see where the future of that is. That was one of the problems when I was riding a motorcycle to work in the mornings. I was riding a Harley-Davidson Sportster, and those V-twins are loud. And I woke up not only my whole house, but the whole neighborhood. So I literally could not drive the motorcycle to work without causing a bunch of problems. So... and then also I stopped riding. I sold the motorcycle because I've got a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old, and I watched over the last 20 years of riding motorcycles, I watched people go from having 2 hands on the wheel to having 1 hand on the wheel and their other hand on their cell phone. And so it got too dangerous. So I'm going to take about a 18 to 20 year break from motorcycles, but I will be back, and I do want to get an electric one just to be like a thief in the night heading out. That to me just seems so cool. All right, here's a quick video from Boston Dynamics. We've seen a lot of these humanoid robots, the robots that walk like a human and, you know, can do all kinds of stuff. Boston Dynamics just unveiled their most recent one, and it's astounding how capable it is. And I'll show that to you real quick, but then I'll show you a video. Next break, I'll show you a video of a non-human robot that has been in use for quite a while from Boston Dynamics, and they're using it at like DHL and other freight companies like that. Here is Boston Dynamics talking about their robot that will be working in Hyundai car plants 24/7. This robot can replace its own batteries, so that means it can run nonstop. Check it out.
Probably, a little combo probably. Thanks for being with us. Coming up next hour, Vox Seats. We'll go 2 of them head-to-head. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. Somebody trying to win a chance to go to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. So that's going to happen for the first time in 2026. They look like they're ready. And then we'll meet the ones that want to say hello. On the big boy mic, which always that's usually an interesting conversation.
Sure.
Be thinking if there's something interesting about yourself that people may find interesting. Think about that. I will ask that question. You have any kind of weird hobby? Anything like that? So,
anything a little off about you?
Anything just Greg will go ahead and take care of that for you. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. So you Speedy have another sound clip you want us to listen to?
Oh,
is that right?
Yeah, this is Speedy with his
Speedy with his sound clips.
You're going to know what it is.
Okay.
I just want to see if if Mr. Gregory believes it.
I can already give you that answer.
And also, if y'all like Twinkies.
Oh, I like Twinkies.
Okay. Would you eat this one, though?
One of my students just happened to ask me, well, how long would a Twinkie last? And I said, well, let's do an experiment. So I gave the student a couple of dollars, asked the student to go down to Merrill & Hinckley's and pick up a package of Twinkies. I basically unripped the package, ate one of the Twinkies, and then put the other package up on the chalkboard. I basically say the Twinkie has become much like me. It's older, it's grayer, and it's more flaky, but it's become more brittle, so you can no longer take it, you wouldn't want to whack it on a table because you'd probably shatter the Twinkie.
That was 1976 that happened. It's the world's oldest Twinkie. It turned 50. That's a chemistry teacher in Maine. Opened it in 1976 after the student asked how long they would last. He just described it. And so there sits the Twinkie in a little glass case.
And how old is it now?
That was 1976 is when it happened, I believe they said.
Wow.
1976.
How much to take a bite off of?
That's what I want to know from Greg.
Phew.
Just one
some
bite
stuff growing
of a
on it.
1976 50-year-old Twinkie.
Oh, I'll give him a deal. I'd do it for $1,000.
You would buy a 50-year-old Twinkie for $1,000.
Yeah.
You would?
Good night, Greg.
Greg, there's stuff growing on it, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah, it
there's
ain't gonna hurt you.
hairs coming out of it.
Okay, $1,500.
Okay.
Well, I mean, nobody's going to pay me any more than that. I'm trying to be realistic.
Yeah,
That thing's looking rough. I'll
Look
say that.
at that thing.
Guys, it's 10 years older than I am.
It looks like a Rice Krispie treat.
Of course, then you got to go here. Is that really the original?
And there it is. There it is.
I mean,
there it is.
Have they guarded it this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
probably not.
Well, what I was wondering,
they all lost
how
interest
long?
in it. Now it's got a little case that helps.
I would really like to know how long it would have lasted if he'd have never unwrapped it, just left it in that plastic, that comes out in.
How you on Twinkies?
I'm not a huge Twinkie.
Let me tell you about Twinkies. I like them, but they have a slight aftertaste. You eat it and go, man, that's good. Then you go,
back in
just a little.
Yeah, back in the day.
What do you do?
Back in the day, before I realized that I was basically eating chemicals, we didn't know that in the 70s.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, we were eating. We are the reason that a lot of people are so unhealthy, because in the 70s, that's when we established how to have food readily available, ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
We were the people that brought you the TV dinner.
Oh,
but,
boy, that would go. We could never get that thing
So
thawed.
I had no concept that I was eating bad things. You know what I mean? So when it came to this world of snack cake, I never drifted toward the Twinkie.
You was a Zinger?
I was a Zinger guy. I loved a Zinger. Anybody remember a Zinger?
Mm-hmm.
The one that was chocolate with the chocolate on top of it?
Yes.
Hey, what the Peanuts characters on the box?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I preferred that. Captain Cupcake was good.
Oh, yeah.
From was that Dolly Madison that gave us that
I think it
one?
was.
Like our hostess, that might have been
I don't know, the
hostess.
Twinkie was pretty good.
Yeah, well, and, just because
Minus the aftertaste.
because I went to high school in Calhoun County, you could offer me the ding dong all you want to. I wasn't going to eat it.
No,
it just wasn't going to happen.
And there it is.
I mean,
not with that crowd.
Nope.
I'm just going to keep looking at my laptop.
I remember the guys 2 grades ahead of me always offered me one, but I would never take it.
I tell you,
right.
And at the movies,
no. Remember that time we had to went off on a whole monologue about why
they were really good and you wanted to order them, but you knew everybody was going to make a joke.
That's why I ate Raisinets. I don't even think I like raisins. I just wasn't going to order the other one. And I went up, you go up there, you're at the movie theater and you're with your buddies and they're like, Raisinets or the other one? I'll have Raisinets. You remember when they had their own commercial together?
Yeah.
Full song. Right. Ricky,
chocolate covered
Yeah. Raisinets. And
he was showing goobers just then. That was funny. No, it was good.
No, that was the name of the product.
That's the name of the treat, guys.
Yeah. Can you pull up a ding dong?
Nobody grew up where we were going to walk up to the counter and order that.
No.
Not at the Chi Hall Cinema.
Nope. You wouldn't believe how long it was before I'd eat a corn dog.
Guys, what are we doing?
Well, we're telling the truth about our culture.
Yeah. Man.
Speaking of, but no, I never.
Hey, is it Franny Farkles? Is that what it is? What is it?
Fanny Farkles.
Fanny Farkles. Well, Fanny.
In
I don't know. In
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
That is the
Easy.
biggest corn dog I've ever seen in my life.
It is.
It's just for me to use.
Just get the taffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a good corn dog now.
No, I was there.
Oh, it's crispy.
Sherry and I were there, and she was like, "I'll get you one of those. You love corn dogs," and I just.
I don't know, man.
I said, I'm okay. And she
She's
goes,
gonna
why
have
would
to-
you not get that? I said, I don't know who's here.
I
that
like
went
the
to school
mini
with.
corn dogs that they used to have at Buffalo Wild Wings.
I said, it'd be
Remember
just my luck. I'd order it and be just about ready to take the first bite, and the guys would come around the corner.
Well, you're just gonna have to watch me eat it then. It's
Mustard
as good as a good
we've
corn
had
dog.
this discussion.
It's a
Mustard
good
or
corn
ketchup?
dog. Huh?
Only mustard.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, mustard mainly.
Only mustard. I do not. These people that paint like one side ketchup.
Oh
one
yeah,
side
they got
mustard.
that. Yeah.
It's just weird things too. We had
Mustard only.
pigs in the blanket over the holiday season, and I went mustard.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course
yeah,
you did.
absolutely.
Mustard.
Of course you did.
I never really have mustard on anything except for that and corn dogs.
I've gotten to the point, I don't know what it is, where I've almost left ketchup only for mustard.
I even have gone towards barbecue sauce instead of ketchup.
You'll do that.
Or a Heinz 57.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. I like that.
With what?
French fries.
Heinz
What?
57 with
Yeah.
French fries?
Yeah.
I hadn't tried that.
It's good.
No.
It's ketchup with a kick.
If you don't watch me, how about this? I'll cut a piece of steak and put it through some Dijon.
Now, don't do that.
Put it through some Dijon mustard. And I like it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. It's just some new thing.
Of course, Speedy's got his steak burnt. So
Right.
No, I don't. Just every time you bring that
He
up,
orders
you have to say-
a filet, or is it well done?
No, I don't. No, I don't. See, you're just making
Doesn't
stuff
make
up.
make
Now,
a
before you know it,
butterfly
you're
out
going
of
to
it.
have help that lady in the elevator. You're just making crap up.
Greg I took Speedy out to eat.
Thank goodness I found her.
I took Speedy out to eat with our mother, and we said, I have it just like Miss Burgess.
Hey, I love you, Miss Cannell.
She's another one. I ruined the steak in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Like if you
She'll
can't
ruin
eat, if you're going to eat it well done, just order something else.
Right. I'd
Go
rather
with the chicken.
I'd rather well done steak people just choose chicken.
Yeah.
There ain't no need to cook something. You turn it into a boot. I mean, just have it.
Corn dog or hot dog?
Corn dog.
Depends on what mood I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Is it a spiral dog or is it a regular hot dog?
Guys, we're just asking all kinds
If
of
it's
questions.
a spiral dog, I probably pick spiral dog. But just
You add a lot
a
to it,
just your regular run of the mill hot dog, I'd go with a corn dog.
What do you put on it? Do you need a hot dog bar where you got chili, everything, or you just keep it simple?
High maintenance.
No, I would prefer
cheese, chili.
Yeah, I like chili.
I even like a little relish.
No,
you don't like relish?
I don't. I'm sorry.
I was late to
now,
the
sauerkraut. I ain't eating that. That's rotten cabbage.
It's
terrible.
If I'm not
Stinks.
if I'm like not lazy, if I fix the hot dog the way I really like it, sometimes I just don't get it the way I like it because I was not willing to put the effort in.
That's true.
I'm going to put some chopped onions on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to have some chili on it.
Ooh,
I'm going to have some mustard on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Now, I'm
fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay a terrible price.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
and then I'll be hospitalized later the day. but for a moment, I'll be living in food glory.
Yeah.
How many bites to eat a hot dog could you do?
Oh, I'm almost a 2-bite guy.
Definitely 3 or less.
Mm-hmm. 3 or less, easy.
Yeah, I think I've seen you eat 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
ain't no need to nibble
wasn't
on
pretty,
that.
but I saw it.
It's almost like with a hot dog, you have to hurry up. You don't want to hold it long. You just let's get it done. It's messy. You know what I'm saying?
Right. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if I ever enjoy a hot dog because it's almost like I'm just trying to get it over with.
That's true.
Hey, can we listen to this commercial really quick? Just 4 seconds of this commercial.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Give us great tasting goobers to gobble, Gert. Guys and girls from Green Bay to Greenwich are going gaga about gobbling great tasting goobers.
Oh my goodness! That never ran in our market.
Oh, I wish it had.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thank you for watching. And like I said, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Last break, I played a clip from Boston Dynamics of the new capabilities of their upgraded Atlas humanoid robot. Well, that was CGI. That was just kind of illustrations showing you what the robot can do. And it can swap its own battery out because it has 2 batteries. So you swap the dead battery, full battery still in, put a new battery in. This one stays full. You use that one. So that's how it can swap its own batteries. Here is actual footage, and I played it before, but I want to play it again because you can hear what they're saying during this presentation. It's wild to see how well this robot can move, and it's also wild to see how well these language learning models like ChatGPT and things like that can speak. Can talk to us and reason with us. So I know it's not real reasoning, and I know it's not real talking, but it shows you where it's headed. What is it? Blade Runner, when they're trying to figure out, they're having a hard time figuring out who's a machine and who's a real person. We might be headed there because we have computers that can talk well, and we got computers that can move like humans. 100 years down the line, there will be robots that will be very, very hard to tell if it's a robot or not. I'm glad I won't be around for it. Check this out. This is from Boston Dynamics.
This is first time in public, and as you can see, its walk is pretty natural and pretty smooth. We've partnered with our sister organization, the Robotics and AI Institute, to push the limits on natural walking just for this performance. And I think we've done something really special. We've also been at this robotics thing for a while, and we've learned that there's more to it than just copying nature. We can pick the best parts of what nature has to offer and do better in others. So as you can see, Atlas here has joints that can move 360 degrees. This lets Atlas move even more efficiently than humans, particularly in manufacturing environments where every second counts. We've also designed Atlas's head and face very purposefully. We want folks working with Atlas to know that Atlas is a helpful robot. Atlas's first kind in public, and as you can see, its walk is pretty natural and pretty smooth. We've partnered with our sister organization, the Robotics and AI Institute, to push the limits on natural walking just for this performance. And I think we've done something really special. We've also been at this robotics thing for a while, and we've learned that there's more to it than just copying nature. We can pick the best parts of what nature has to offer and do better in others. So as you can see, Atlas here has joints that can move 360 degrees. This lets Atlas move even more efficiently than humans, particularly in manufacturing environments where every second counts. We've also designed Atlas's head and face very
I like robots that look like this better. I like robots that look like robots, but then you know it's a robot. Check it out.
The prototype of Stretch consists of three main pieces. There's the base, which is about the size of a pallet. There's the arm, which does the manipulation. And there's something we call the perception mast. So that's a tall mast next to the arm that has Stretch's vision system.
The mast is individually actuated, so it can look around independent of what the arm is doing, and it can see what to do next.
The sensors on the perception mast, we can point at anything we need to see, whether it's boxes, pallets, or conveyors, and we can opportunistically take pictures whenever we need to. Those pictures are then fed into a custom-built machine learning algorithm that's able to identify where the objects of interest, like boxes, are in the image.
The arm is a 7-degree of freedom arm, so there's a little more flexibility than a traditional industrial robot arm in order to fit into tighter spaces and have more solutions to move through the space. And then at the end, we have a vacuum gripper that allows us to attach to the box and maintain a good grasp.
The mobile base was really maneuverable. You drive in any direction you need to see, forward, backward, left, right. You could turn in place, you could do combinations of those motions. So that maneuverability was really a big advantage, especially in tight spaces like the back of a truck or narrow aisles in a warehouse.
So once the prototype of Stretch started looking promising, we started designing the product version of Stretch.
All right, here we go, America. Brand new hour from the Big Vase Studios. We get ready for some Burgess ball. Here we go. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here as we're getting the new year rolling. The Vox seats are full. We're going to draw out two names, and those two people will come to the Burgess Ball court, and they will play each other. One of them will get the opportunity, if they can win, to go to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks and see, can somebody start 2026 with a spin of cash. There's also some prizes there, or could be bits on demand. So, Speedy, I'm sending it over to you there on the Burgess Ball court to tell us who will be playing each other for the first battle of the year.
All right, here we go. just a few feet from you, Rick. We're over here at the court. James Jones was drawn.
James is in. Okay, James, go ahead. Yeah.
James was drawn. He'll be taking on Michael Creech.
Oh, Michael Creech.
Watch out.
Michael finds his way to the court.
Everyone else in these seats somewhat excited for him, but disappointed. That's
right,
okay.
right.
All right, guys, here we
They
go.
somehow cheated.
We got Michael to the right, James to the left. You got 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3, so don't give up. We've had a lot of folks come back and win, and you will start right after this applause. Are you ready, set, go? Here we go.
All right, here we go.
And they're off.
First one of the year.
Here we go. All right, here we go. Creech has got 2. All right, now James is tied it. Oh, it's 4-4 now. 20 seconds left at 6-6.
Good matchup.
8-6. Creech over James.
Good matchup.
We got 10-6. Creech is up. 12-6. Here we go. All right, it's all right. Different technique. All right, here we go. It's 8-14. Okay, now it's.
Oh my goodness.
It's 17-14. 5 seconds left. Creech is up. 20-14. 3 seconds left. It's 23-17. Creech is up. 26-20. It's over.
Oh.
Creech has won. 26-20.
Creech has won it.
Good job. Don't go anywhere. You got to spin. We're the only place where losers spin.
Okay. All right. So
here we go.
Now the wheel is illuminated for the first time in 2026. James Jones, who did not win,
But it was good though. You got 20.
has got to now do what we call the spin of shame. And whatever he spins, Mike, you can win. You can say, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Or you can say, no, thank you. I'd like to spin for myself. So, James, you say it's not will to me, and then have the spin of shame.
It's not will to me.
All right, go ahead. All right. See what happens. Creech. Pay attention, Creech.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
Pretty good touch there.
That is a good touch.
Yeah.
Oh!
You're kidding me.
You are kidding me! You are kidding me! Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness! For Creech!
Oh, my goodness. Look at him. Look at that face.
Look at the spin of shame. You want to take that or you want to spin?
Wait a minute.
Oh, here comes. It's Henry the horse. Go, Henry! There he goes.
Wait.
Wow! There goes Henry.
Wow. Wait a minute. You haven't asked him if he wants to spin or get the prize.
Right. You want to keep that money or you want to spin?
Okay.
You going to keep that money? All right. Congratulations.
Look at James.
What's that?
So out of the store, I ordered those.
Sorry.
I ordered some of those coasters for the cup holder.
Oh, yeah, for the cup holder in the car.
Well, I ordered 2, but I only wanted 1. So I still got them in the plastic. So if you want those as a prize, you can have them.
How about that? Just when you thought your world had fallen apart.
You go home with something.
Everything's good.
You've got Rick Burgess Show coasters for your cup holders.
They're
Sure.
still in plastic.
Look, let the man have them. What a nice thing. What a nice thing.
James can't believe it.
Yeah, now you've only got $999 left. So that's good. Congratulations, man. That's,
Wow.
Well, I mean, there you go.
Gracious.
All right, let's meet them.
Wow.
Let's meet Caitlin Mayfield and Kenneth Johnson. Here they come.
Oh, God, goody.
Coming to the big boy mic. Hey, ladies.
Hey.
Good.
Hello.
Hey, so where y'all from?
I'm from White Plains.
White Plains.
Calhoun County.
Calhoun County representing today
Yes.
in the Vox seats. What about you?
I'm from Helena, but I live in Weaver, Anniston area.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, Calhoun County represented. Yeah. All right. So the name is Kenneth?
I know, it's crazy. I joke because it's a weird name. My parents are crackheads, but really they're not. They're not. They're not. My mama is dying right now because I said that. They're watching, I'm sure.
Sure.
Okay,
What,
good.
did they think you were going to be a boy and name you Dennis?
No, the story is that they didn't know if I was going to be a boy or girl because at that time, there wasn't sonograms or all that. And my dad had certain names that he wanted, my mom, and they just couldn't agree on one. And then they were at the hospital when I was born. I'm a girl and had a baby book, and the name Kenneth means beautiful.
Oh, not trying to brag.
And it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Today.
Your birthday. Happy birthday.
Hey, and I got to tell you something about Kenneth.
Okay.
She made protein balls.
Okay.
And brought them to,
Wow.
and it's I will say this, and then we've had a lot of good protein balls
Yes,
brought.
we have.
It's like I'm eating Terry's balls.
Oh,
It really.
That's amazing.
I'm serious.
How old are we? Seriously.
Try him.
Is this
Why don't you give him a
13?
shot?
He's dead. He's
How
dead.
old are we?
They are, y'all.
It doesn't even make sense, and it's funny.
That's what they are. I thought that's what they are.
I just pictured myself. I always do.
Jerry didn't have them.
Greg, I just picture myself every time. The guy or woman they just got into the car. They shut the door. I don't turn the show, and they turn it on, and all they hear is that one sentence. Yeah. They have no reference
They don't know
point.
what's happening.
But guys, Terry is a female.
We got you,
we're
buddy.
talking
I
about
know,
protein balls.
but if you just turned on the radio, that there are men
But
named
anyway,
as
that
well.
was a compliment to Kenneth.
Thank you.
It was the strangest
I think it
compliment I think
It's
you've ever
weird.
gotten.
It's weird.
You've ever gotten. Do you have any questions or shout outs or anything?
I don't, but I do have a bunch of shout outs.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so my parents, Russell and Gayla Blanton, my dad raised me on Rick and Bubba, so I've
How
been
about that?
listening
Good
since
man
like
right there.
95. Yes.
Yeah.
My mom, not so much. Y'all talk too much over. She's a first grade teacher.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, she can't take it.
Does she think we've gotten better on that? I think.
Yeah.
Does your mom agree with that? Not
Well,
necessarily.
nah.
Tough sale, probably.
Okay.
We just tell her what happens on the show.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
I understand. We're working
Yeah.
on it. It's been 30 years.
Yeah, I got it. My girl, Sydney, and my son-in-law, Caleb, Sarah Grace, and Jack Sprayberry. I think he's related to somebody y'all know, Tim Sprayberry.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yes.
That's one of
Yes.
Greg's buddies. One of my great
My
friends.
brother and sister-in-law, John and Holly. John was the singing cable guy a long time ago. John Blanton, yes.
Okay, yeah.
John's a great guy.
My nieces and nephews, Mason and Coleman and Chandler. Chandler's name was inspired by your Chandler.
How about that? What a day.
Yeah,
What a
my
banner
cousin
day.
Valley family, Bonnie and Jason Johnson, and my cousins Chris and Brandon. Chris worked with y'all at the car wash, like the car wash Joe.
Car Wash Joe.
Are you
wow.
serious?
Chris Harris.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Chris, going in and shut her down.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I've heard a lot of those stories, and we brought y'all presents.
Oh,
Does he talk about how hard I worked at the car wash?
I haven't really heard that.
Okay.
No.
all right.
Yeah.
Shut her down.
Sure, don't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, go
Well,
ahead.
that's sweet. Caitlin, what about you? Caitlin Mayfield.
Hey, yes, I have a couple shout outs.
Okay.
Shout out to my husband Blair. He is an assistant principal at Lincoln High School, so he's there today.
Oh, boy.
The county is just out of control.
It is.
I know.
It is. And she played softball at Jack State.
I did.
Good
I
grief.
did. Oh, not national. Just conference.
Yeah, you want to go South Conference?
Big deal.
That's
Still
good.
good.
It is
Not
pretty
bragging,
good.
that's
just
just
3
what
out of
happened.
4. Just
That's
3
right.
out of
That's
4.
right.
Her picture's at Cooter Browns.
Yeah.
Well, now that. And so is
yeah.
Greg's, but it's different. Right.
He was holding a long neck.
I won a contest.
That's funny. Kid. Our 1-year-old Parks, our son Parks, and our in-laws are watching them right now. So thank y'all. Shout out to y'all.
Sorry.
My mom and dad, Murray and Pam Sapp. My 2 sisters, Sarah and Hannah, and then and then their families, and then our church family, Cornerstone Fellowship Church out of Weaver. So,
Well, there we go.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
What's in the
ladies,
bag?
nice to
Come on.
meet you.
What's
You got
in the
gift-
bag?
What's in the
Yep.
bag? What we got?
we got a couple presents. Your present was the protein balls.
Yes,
So
thank
we just
you.
did-
Yeah, and that's the one that's been a
Obviously,
present
you
for
love
all of
those.
us.
I'm going to share them.
That's been a present
Gift
for
that
us all.
keeps on giving. Thank you.
Oh,
It's because you're a handyman now.
look at this. I've got something so
12-in-1.
handy.
Yeah.
And I was so proud of Adler when he showed me that trail I showed him how to build. And
Yeah. What is that, Rick?
This is a multi-hammer, 12 tools in one.
Ooh, that's
So
nice.
there's even a picture of me on it.
That's all you need, Rick.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh, handy
thought
Rick.
so.
There we
Look
go.
at that.
Greg's got one that says, "Hey, Papa."
Buddy, you got to wear that when you were the
And then we
grandbaby.
got
Absolutely.
Adler something for
Adler?
his 3-day van.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Adler, something for the van.
Yes, you're
All right.
welcome.
That is, y'all are so sweet, and happy birthday, Kenneth.
Thank
Yes,
you.
and thank you for the protein balls.
Yeah, thank you very much.
grandkids are gonna love my shirt.
Right, there you go.
I'll share with my
How about
I can't
hey,
read yet, but I'll tell them.
But hey, Papa's that's you got to wear that
You
everywhere.
got- You have to.
Oh, definitely. We got Ellis's birthday's coming up. I may wear it to the party.
Yeah,
There
just
you go.
bust in there with it.
That's right.
We'll be back. We'll meet the rest of the box seats that desire to come up to the big boy mic. And we've given away $1,000 on the first spin of 2026.
I
Good
cannot
night.
believe
Look at that. We'll
Look
be
at
back.
him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard.
In December of 2021, the FBI installed a surveillance camera overlooking this building just off Lake Street in Minneapolis. At the time, it was Safari Restaurant, which overall took in $12 million in federal child meal payments through Feeding Our Future. Safari's former co-owner, Salim Saeed, is on trial alongside Amy Bach, the Feeding Our Future executive director. Safari claimed to feed 4,000 to 6,000 kids a day. Its invoices and meal counts shown to the jury alongside the video. An FBI agent testifying that an average of 40 people came and went during the 6 weeks it was surveilled. The FBI set up a total of 12 cameras at sites claiming to serve extraordinary numbers of meals. Another was at a deli in St. Paul, also registered by defendant Salim Saeed, which claimed 1,800 meals per day. The video, shown to the jury, showed an average of 23 people a day coming and going. The jury was shown dozens of invoices, meal counts, and emails seized from Feeding Our Future's headquarters in St. Anthony. Some showed links to websites that randomly generated names and ages to create rosters of children who were served meals. Many were signed or sent by Amy Bach, who's charged with wire fraud, along with bribery for the alleged kickbacks that she received. Her defense attorney tried to raise doubt when it cross-examined the FBI agent, that they didn't see the back entrance where it's possible meals left packed in trucks for delivery. He pushed back, insisting they'd still see congestion. To that volume, he said, I would say it would not make any sense.
That case became one of the biggest COVID-era frauds in America. And the kicker, Minnesota's own Department of Education had red flags. Massive spikes in reimbursement requests, impossible meal counts, and they still rubber stamped the paperwork. Now, this new audit proves what everyone with a brain has been saying for years. Incompetence starts at the top. When the governor's own office is sloppy with receipts, how can he possibly keep his agencies in line?
Value target when the whole world is watching. You create a masterclass in deception. The CIA set the stage with a single building as bait and filled the sky with 150 aircraft to create a deafening sonic shield for the helicopters to drop Delta forces. F-35s lit up the perimeter, turning night into day. By the time the dust settled, the helicopters had already touched down and Maduro was gone. We'll also look at how the U.S. uses the F-35 jets and its Navy to launch a large-scale attack, all in the video ahead. In the dead of night that is 2 in the morning, the lights went out in Caracas. By 5 a.m., the president of Venezuela was gone. But how U.S. played at deception games. While the whole world were focused on the aircraft carriers in the Caribbean, a shadow war was being fought on the ground. This wasn't an invasion, it was a surgical extraction. We finally have the declassified timeline of how U.S. forces breached the heart of Caracas and extracted Nicolás Maduro. Let's start with step 1. The setup. This didn't happen overnight. For months, the U.S. had been tightening a naval quarantine around Venezuela. The U.S. Gerald R. Ford Carrier Strike Group and the U.S. Iwo Jima Amphibious Ready Group were parked off the coast. The pretext was clear. The U.S. designated the Venezuelan government a narco-terrorist state, specifically targeting the drugs lords, but while the Navy squeezed the coast, intelligence assets were tracking one man. They waited for a specific window, a moment where Maduro was stationary and vulnerable. Step 2, the strike. It began at exactly 2 in the morning Venezuelan Standard Time. High above, several F-35 stealth fighters punch a hole through the enemy lines, destabilizing their anti-air defenses. Like these Russian S-300 missiles located all over the strategic high-value target. With the skies cleared, the path opens for Delta Force helicopters to fly straight towards the mission. Here comes the deception as the helicopters flew. The jets started firing with more strikes as it hit Fort Tuna, the main military base and command center, and La Carlota Air Base, destabilizing Venezuelan air support. Reports from the ground described widespread explosions and a sudden communications blackout. The chaos wasn't the goal, it was the cover. But how did the raid happen? We have to look at step 3.
you for being with us today, America. The old Vox seats are jam-packed. We got a $1,000 winner first spin of 2026. Wow. Come on up, Lloyd and Kelly Letts. Lloyd and Kelly Letts from the Vox seats. They make their way to the big boy mic. Here they come. So, where are you guys from?
Kimberly, Alabama.
Alabama.
All right.
So, you got any interesting hobbies that people that might be interested in?
I don't know about interesting.
Okay. What do you like to do?
Well, I retired. I was actually laid off because I have an eye problem.
Right.
And so...
Make fun of that, Greg.
Well, don't just give him time.
Oh, yeah.
You'll watch him run into some things, and then you can kind of
Oh, wow. That sounds
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm an expert.
Yeah,
helping.
Speedy's here, so
I'm a
don't
good-
worry
I'm a
about
good
that.
helper.
I have an eye disease, so I have problems. My shins are all tore up.
Oh, well,
good night.
Watch Big Boy behind you there.
You might not be able to see it, but get to that mic just a little.
Yeah, right. That's it. Okay, well, that's
No, that's
Speedy.
just me.
That's your
That's
role.
me. That's
your
what I do.
role.
That's what I do.
In a minute, we're going to see how many candles you can blow out. So tell us also, Kelly. Hey.
Hey.
So,
Kelly.
do you guys have any questions or shout outs?
Oh, I don't know. Our family group chat's going crazy, so I guess we'll shout them out.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
that's wonderful.
That's good.
Yeah, we thank y'all for being here today.
I'm not naming them all.
No,
I'm
okay.
just saying.
Well, I definitely need to say something about my wife.
Okay.
Wife,
Oh, of
my
course.
beautiful wife, Julie, started school back today.
Awesome.
She's a para at
Mount Olive.
Mount Olive
Back to school.
Elementary school.
Elementary school.
right, yeah.
There we go.
Everybody's
Well,
headed
good.
back.
Well, shout out to her.
Yeah, that's great.
And the family. So y'all get going on the group chat, on the
Yeah.
text messaging?
Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
watching.
Okay.
So give them a big
Hey,
wave,
everybody.
There they are.
There
well,
you go.
Well, thank y'all so much. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
a
Enjoy
pleasure
you
to
guys.
meet the
Yeah,
Letts
man.
from Kimberly, Alabama, and
Yeah.
all the Letts that are out there in the family chat. Kathy, Keith, and Katie. So we got the Odells and Katie Lee. Come on. Here we go. Come on, Kathy, Keith, and Katie. So they're here. Hey, Katie.
My mini-me.
So, Katie, I understand from your mama that you are to be credited. Not that you didn't try, but you were the one who got the tickets for the family today.
Girl, Katie.
Yes, for Mom's birthday.
Hey, happy
it was in
birthday.
September.
It was in September.
And I finally got them.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Yeah, I know, Keith, you tried. It's not like you didn't try.
Yeah, it's easier to get Eagles tickets than get tickets. It's unreal. I tried 3 or 4 times to say, hey, what's your next choice for birthday?
So, Kathy Odell,
Yes.
Oxford High School class of 1979.
That's right.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
went to high school together?
We did. Well, he graduated with my sister Jan.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Her sister's class of 83.
You got any high school stories?
I did ask Jan.
Uh-oh.
I said, have you got any Rick stories? And she said, well, 2 come to mind.
Oh.
She said, I was a witness to the food fight.
Hey,
Yeah,
now.
she's probably right in the middle of it.
And she believes you were one of the instigators.
He was. She's correct.
Rick, you claimed innocence.
I was found not guilty.
And the
Of course, so was
second
OJ.
is-
But right.
The second is she remembers you playing. She said she talked about your band.
Oh, yeah.
And playing at Cynthia East's
Yes.
birthday party in the driveway.
Rick, that was the first time we'd ever played in
I was about to
public,
say that
and
may be the first
we
time.
really sucked.
We only knew like half songs. I don't even know if we could play through a whole song, could we?
No, we
I
weren't
think we
very
played
good.
through You Really Got Me.
We did.
We got
but-
through
yeah.
it.
Yeah. But
That's a long time.
That
it
is
was a long time.
that
And
is,
I
yeah.
just kind of remember y'all was, young, y'all were younger than I was. So, but such sweet memories of your dad.
Oh,
You
yes.
know, good memories of your dad and your mom.
Yeah.
Love your mom.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, what a great person she is.
She's earned
So,
treasures in heaven.
Yes. Yes, she
Yeah.
has.
Well, that's
So
well, that's
you were
good.
an instigator in the food fight.
Well, that's
huh?
according to Jan. But
Truth's
what is
coming
Jan?
out.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Rick,
Jan.
you were kind of like Charles Manson. You didn't actually do the killing, but you did have a lot to do with it.
That's good.
Is that
Well,
what
I'm
Jan
just
was saying?
saying-
That she thought I instigated it,
You
even if I didn't
influence
participate
people.
in it?
I meant you influence people, though. I mean, that's
Rebel
a bad
rouser.
example,
I just,
admit.
she just said, I think he was one of the ones that started it.
No, well, now
She's
that
right.
No, no.
He got everybody hyped up, like he does.
No,
Do a
no.
rock and hit his hand.
Yes, what he did.
That's right. Yeah.
But I need to shout out to both my sisters, Jan and Susan.
Oh, yeah.
And then our son, Kyle's working.
Hey,
and
Kyle.
his wife, Lauren. And, of course, Jake, her husband. And then I have 3 grandchildren with
Wow.
one on the way. I
Oh,
retired
yeah.
from teaching to become their honey. So I've kept them all, when they were younger. So Norkate, Nolan, and Jack. And then we have a 4th one coming in May.
Well, congratulations.
So, yeah, I'm at that time of life.
Oh, yes.
Carlisle.
I know.
Yeah.
It's really hard to believe when you look back. You graduated, what, 79,
I
right?
did.
Greg, 84.
Yeah.
Me, 83. And that seems like
And you
that
got
wasn't
left
that
back
long.
1 year.
Yeah, well, I didn't get left back 1 year. I mean, not officially.
Right.
But yeah, it's hard to believe when you think about, like, Greg's got 4 grandkids.
I know.
And not, I've
And
got
here we are.
Here we
I've
are.
got kids
Here we are.
kids in their
Granny.
mid-30s. I remember looking at somebody who was in their mid to late 30s
And thinking they were old.
I know, and now that's our
Yeah.
kids' age. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well, it's good
Anyway.
to meet. What a beautiful
Yeah.
family.
Thank you.
It really
Thank
is.
you.
Katie, do you have anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to shout out since Mom already got
Hmm.
Jake and my kids, but I do want to do a shout out to the school that I teach at, Liberty Park Elementary.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Specifically, my sweet little preschool class and my amazing paras, Susie and April, for holding down the fort today.
Well, that's
There you
great.
Giving you a day.
What
Give you
about
one
you?
more day.
You good?
Oh, I like to say I really enjoyed your book
Oh, thank
about
you.
your dad.
Oh, thank
Man
you.
Don't Run in the Rain.
Yeah.
And from an old Wellborn guy, I played at Wellborn in the 70s.
Well, we all
and
have
played
things we're
against-
not-
yeah,
all
I know.
things we're not
Don't
proud
hold
of.
that against me.
Yeah.
So we had some epic battles,
Yes,
with
you
that
did.
for back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
But it's always amazed me after I moved to Oxford. You marry an Oxford girl, you got to move to Oxford.
That's
right.
correct.
You're not going to move them to Wellborn.
No, we don't.
No.
No.
So anyway, those Oxford guys that played for your dad in y'all's era and in the 70s
Yeah.
revered your dad.
Well, thank you.
I mean,
Yeah.
it really did.
No, it means a lot. It really does. Thank you for saying that. And you're right. We get to hear it after, all his years coaching from all over the place.
Yeah.
And my dad was the same way. He said, you could fish with any color worm as long as it was plastic. Purple and plastic.
Thanks, man. What an honor. Good to see y'all. And I thank you for the kind words. Good to talk to old folks from Calhoun County today, a lot of them.
Yeah.
We got more to meet and also a $1,000 winner coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The goal, it was the cover. But how did the raid happen? We have to look at step 3. Under the cover of darkness and chaos, the Tier 1 operators went to work. But what is the exact unit tasked with the mission? It is the Delta Force, one of the most elite secretive special forces units in the US military. Witnesses in Caracas reported low-flying aircraft skimming the rooftops, flying well below radar coverage. The team breached a secure compound believed to be a safe house within the massive Fort Tuna complex. Resistance from the Venezuelan Presidential Guard was swift but ultimately futile, as the helicopters lay cover fire. The operators moved with surgical speed, landing on multiple points. But how exactly the capture and extraction happened? For this, let's look at step 4. Specialized helicopters hovered over the objective to insert the assault team. While dozens of attack helicopters laid down suppression fire, the Delta Special Forces descended and started the search for the high-value targets. How did they find him? Simple. The CIA had planted spy inside Nicolás Maduro close circle. While back in the US, Delta Force built an exact replica of his safe house, rehearsing the raid until they could do it blindfolded. While operators breached the room so fast, his security could not even react to the situation as the sound of flash grenades disoriented the security guard. Using blowtorch, they caught him before he could even lock all the doors. Maduro's shock and awe froze him as Delta Force reached the compound. Nicolás Maduro and his wife, Celia Flores, were physically secured. This wasn't a negotiation. They were detained and immediately moved to the extraction point. These aircraft are capable of performing urban extractions from buildings and refueling in midair. Within minutes, they were airborne, leaving Venezuelan airspace and heading to a secure floating staging base in the Caribbean. This Operation Southern Spear has changed the geopolitical map of South America overnight. But wait before after the extractions, there were reports of F-35 jets also leading the tip of the spear for the attack. We'll look how the United States used F-35 jets instead of F-16s for operations in Venezuela, because this is a well-organized and militarized Venezuela has positioned advanced Russian S-300 missile systems, Chinese radar networks, integrated Russian air defenses, and Shahed drones along its borders. This creates a highly lethal and challenging environment that older S-16s would struggle to survive. As stated, around 150 aircrafts and a massive 8 U.S. destroyers were stationed there. It also has 3 amphibious aircraft carrier and surveillance plane to turn it into a massive command and control juggernaut capable of overcoming a modern military's air defenses, signals a readiness to counter Venezuela's entire air defense network if necessary. But why Venezuela Air Force failed to intercept? As of 2025, Venezuela's fighter jet fleet consists mainly of approximately 21 Sukhoi Su-30 multirole fighters delivered by Russia between 2006 and 2008, which now form the backbone of their combat air power. Additionally, they maintain about 5 operational F-16 Fighting Falcons from an older batch, including 3 single-seat S-16As and 2 two-seat S-16Vs. These S-16s are aging and suffer from limited maintenance and part support due to U.S. sanctions, although they have been supplemented with Israeli upgrades. Venezuela acquired its F-16 jets from the United States through a foreign military sales agreement called Peace Delta in May 1982, during a period of good diplomatic and military relations. They were the first Latin American country to receive the S-16, with deliveries occurring between 1983 and 1985. The reason the U.S. does not use F-16s in current operations is because these jets lack the stealth capabilities necessary to evade the S-300 and other integrated defenses. The advanced S-300V or anti-2500 systems, supported by dense Chinese and Russian radar, can easily detect and target older aircraft at long ranges. Sending F-16s into such an environment would result in high attrition risks, as they are vulnerable to radar detection and missile engagement. Not to forget the Russian Buk air defense system that can take out an S-16 with ease. These are cheap R-15 or 24 Buk systems are already active and mobile all over the country. Additionally, F-16s are less effective in contested airspace saturated with drones, especially the Iranian Shahed drones used by Venezuela for reconnaissance and kamikaze strikes. The F-35, however, offers crucial advantages. Its stealth design enables it to fly undetected or with much lower risk, making it effective against advanced surface-to-air missiles and networked radar systems. Its sensor fusion, electronic warfare, and data link capabilities allow it to simultaneously suppress and target mobile and fixed air defense positions, adapting rapidly to counter Russian and Chinese radar configurations.
Here we are on the front lines. Thanks for being with us, America. What a day. If you missed any of the show, grab the Daily Archive, either off the YouTube channel if you want to watch it, or you want to listen to it while you're rolling. Use our podcast channel. Best of Hour on the audio available to you as well. You get a Best of Hour if you're a Blaze TV subscriber on the video option also. And then, of course, our live options. I do want to let you know about one. We have the affiliates, radio affiliates all across the country that carry the show live. YouTube channel has a live option. We also have a streaming option from TuneIn, and it is the Rick Burgess Show 24/7 TuneIn app channel. It's live, but then it also goes to archives from the shows all during the week. So I want to tell you, the live, you're good, but when the show ends today, your archive option may be compromised for a little while.
Yeah,
they're having to do a system upgrade or something.
Yeah.
So if you're accustomed to using the TuneIn app, the archive option, which is just shows that run one after another over 3 days, Adler, or something like that, then they update. If you normally do that, just know for a little while today it may be down, but it'll come right back.
Yeah.
So there you go. Let's go to let's bring him up here. We had to do the spin of shame.
Boy.
Mac and James Jones. Well, James, you want to go ahead and get over with, buddy?
Yeah, I'm a little devastated.
So you got in the Burgess ball battle.
Yeah.
You lost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
and
dramatic fashion.
And then you went to the wheel, and you spun $1,000 for somebody else.
Yeah, it feels real good.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Look,
for it.
nobody needs extra money this time of year.
No,
no.
Nobody spent too much money
over
at Christmas.
$1,000 on Christmas. Or
No. He said his wife and kids, they don't need that.
Nah.
Wouldn't help at all, would it?
We'll just eat soup.
So where are you guys from?
We're from Camilla, Georgia, which is below Albany, if that means anything
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Drove a long way to do that.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, sure did.
So you drove a long way to spend $1,000 for somebody else.
Yeah.
But you know what?
He does appreciate it.
Treasures in heaven, my friend.
I'm glad I could help.
Glad
I could help.
How do you get the show where you are?
I do tune in.
Tune in.
Yeah.
Did you hear my update, Jason? It won't be down long. And then you do podcasts back there, Matt, by the way. Yeah. So you guys have any questions for us or any shout outs or anything?
I just want to say hey to my wife, Adrian, and my little boy, Ward. He started back school today.
Hey, Ward.
Oh, boy.
A few tears, but that's
don't
make
you-
problems.
I remember those days.
Yeah. What about you, Mac? You got anything?
Yeah, my wife Catherine, she got us the tickets. That was a
Good
late
deal.
Christmas present.
There you go. Well,
You ain't
good.
gonna believe how much you paid for them.
And my oldest is Luke. He's turning 10 tomorrow, so happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday.
him.
How way go, Lou?
He really wants a dog. We really
Oh, no. Don't let that happen.
No, my goodness.
You ever heard the phrase, what about the dog?
Yeah.
Oh, my
yeah,
goodness.
We're really against it, but he wanted one for Christmas. He didn't get it, and I wants one for his birthday.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? tell him you don't want to ruin Christmas.
Yeah.
Buy a little more time. You know what?
And then my other three, Wes, Jacob, and Margaret. So They're all starting school today too. So.
Oh, wow.
happy too, huh?
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are y'all brothers.
We are.
Yes.
And did y'all have? I hope it's been a good trip. Do you secretly kind of love what just happened to your brother?
No, because if he'd have won, he was going to have to split it with me.
That's true.
I drove
I was
here,
about to say,
so-
who's gas? Yeah, that's right. That's it.
James, at least you can tell your wife, Adrian, I didn't do it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's never heard that one.
That's good.
Was that supposed to be
Completely
rock?
unnecessary.
Right. So thanks.
Great job.
Yeah, thank you, Speedy. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of the show, man. Speedy, thank you for making sure that this hour has been as awkward as it could possibly be. Let's
Someone
bring
that
the
doesn't like awkwardness. What do I do?
$1,000 winner, Michael Creech. The Creech is in their hands.
Did you say?
Look at James over. He's boy. I've never seen such a. Could anybody be less heartfelt than that clap just then?
Right. But you know, Michael drove a long way too.
You did.
Yeah, 4 hours. Well, at 5, I got hung up in Atlanta.
Oh yeah.
Wait a
That'll
minute.
happen.
You've been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he you guy that had the wreck?
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes, and
Went off and left his mama.
His mama was having an MRI.
yeah.
And he left her.
She's doing all right now. She recovered well from surgery.
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Yeah. So now you'll bring her some money home.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's good. How'd that feel to watch that? Didn't even have to spin.
It was awesome, considering the last time I was here.
Oh, really? Was it
Yeah.
a disaster?
Well, you know, I wrecked my
Yeah, it's-
truck.
Oh, you talking like the whole thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 good segments out of it. Gave me a charity spin, and I spun by Speedy Lunch.
That's right. I remember it.
Yeah.
See there.
See,
Then
it
had to-
worked out. You
then
came
had to
back.
drive
Look
back
what.
home.
Yeah. Then had to drive back
But
home.
all that worked out fine.
Well,
so
that's good. You know, today maybe you can have something.
I ain't gonna even think about it.
Okay. Anything you want to ask or say that you didn't get to last time?
No, not really. Well, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
I was listening to the best of,
Okay.
and I like football, and I heard you talk about the 4x4 defense.
Yeah.
So is that a extra linebacker, or did you bring a safety down?
It was an extra linebacker, right? And yeah. So we
just played 3 deep.
Yeah,
A free safety,
just
2
played-
corners. Yeah, and brought.
We'll never have that kind of football again.
No. We
Mm-hmm.
were basically an 8-man front, and we're coming right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't work now.
Yeah.
If you'd like to tell me about playing that 3 technique at 075, I'd be happy to.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I don't even think you can do that anymore. You know, I don't know why it took so long, but the offensive lines and the offenses finally realized, why are we letting them read us? And they just start zone blocking.
Yeah.
You know, where they just come off like they're pass blocking even on a run, and then try to, turn their hips between you and the ball.
Yeah.
And then, so you can't read what
Yeah,
they're
and the
doing.
running back just finds grass.
Yeah.
He just,
Yeah. When we were playing, we would just follow that guard in that 3 technique, and he'd take you to the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to tell you about it if you want. Go ahead. Get down and show them your stands. Get down there and show them your stands. But really, it wasn't very complicated. Greg, see if I remember this right, because Greg knows this more than I do. But from because we did the same thing where I played no matter what we were doing. Except we had one stunt, if I remember. Sometimes they'd predetermine that we would go out and the middle linebackers would stunt, and then our ends had a decision to play soft or hard, meaning I'm gonna come try to see if I can get or I'm gonna play back and play contain, and then you guys played man to man just about every time, right?
Yeah, back then they didn't send out 5 people every snap. Most of the time they sent 2.
It was a different football.
Yeah,
it was a different game.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be happy to tell you about it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Ray.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. And congratulations. All right,
Thanks for bringing that up.
Jeremy and Jackson Wilson.
Come on.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Here we
Larry's
go.
best friend.
Jackson and Jeremy.
Come on.
Coming on up to the mic. Yeah, I've been getting some updates.
Yeah.
From Jackson.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He's keeping me updated on transfer portal.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
okay.
That thing's on fire.
He knows, huh?
Yeah, you said they was just a big in a minute ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're an Auburn guy, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
talking about the USF quarterback?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They taught him to suffer early.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Well, it's not anybody can be a Bama fan, but not just anybody can be an Auburn fan. If you want to know what it's like to be an Auburn fan, Alabama fans, it's how you feel right now.
Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
Right. So you got any questions or shout outs?
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom, probably one of the best out there.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I'd like
great.
to give a shout out to my brothers, Palmer and Ty. I'd like to give a shout out to my grandfather, Nathan, my grandmother, Wanda, and Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah. So and you were telling me, Jeremy, a little fun fact that Adler may not know. Adler, did you hear about this? Did he tell you about this?
Yes. Yeah. Can we talk about that? Is that okay?
Can we talk about it or not?
Yeah. Okay.
So when Dickie Nadmeyer is on, because no one's ever sent us a real picture of him live.
Yeah.
So Adler brings up pictures that may represent,
Yeah.
The Dickies of the world.
Right.
And you said the one he uses the most is a real guy from your community.
Yes, from Haleville, Alabama.
Seriously.
Yes. He knows this guy. He knows this guy.
Well, you wouldn't forget him, I'll tell you that.
And Greg, he went on in.
Yeah, he went on in.
Somebody stopped there.
I should be thankful he went on in, but you know what I mean.
I thought he looked like a great guy.
And you said he had a nickname?
That's Sexy Rexy right there.
There he is.
Adler,
He was a
did you-
character.
So we just grabbed him off the internet?
Yeah. I'll show different, people, and I literally just Googled redneck Alabama fan, and there's all these pictures that come up. So I'll show different ones, but that's the one I have used the most over the years.
Funny.
And he knows him, and that's amazing.
Was he as colorful as the character? Dickie
Yes, he
Nadmeyer?
was very. Yes.
Did he love the tie?
Oh yes. He did.
That's great. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of the show, man.
Hey, I want to give one more shout out.
Of course you can. Go
I'd
ahead.
like to give a shout out to our church, Hans Memorial Baptist in Bear Creek.
Nice.
Bear Creek.
You did it.
Well, you almost forgot that when they'd have been on. Yeah. Well, enjoy the rest
Hey,
of the
Dad
show.
forgot it last time, so I had to do it.
All right, we'll be back. We'll wrap up the hour. And great to hang out with all of you today. And congratulations again to Michael Creech, $1,000 winner. So we'll come back. We'll wrap up whatever else is still on the bone. And then we'll send a lot of you on your way. So more of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Venezuela for reconnaissance and kamikaze strikes. The F-35, however, offers crucial advantages. Its stealth design enables it to fly undetected or with much lower risk, making it effective against advanced surface-to-air missiles and networked radar systems. Its sensor fusion, electronic warfare, and data link capabilities allow it to simultaneously suppress and target mobile and fixed air defense positions, adapting rapidly to counter Russian and Chinese radar configurations. While the aircrafts took out the anti-air defenses Venezuelan military as a whole, this allowed the CIA and special forces to advance towards its target. The overwhelming presence of advanced Russian, Chinese, Iranian, and indigenous air defense and drone systems on the Venezuelan border means that the stealth fighter jets, or the first wave of attack, provide both the survivability and strike capability required for such operations. But how do they rotate clockwise? Well, the distance from Puerto Rico to Venezuela is about 1,300 kilometers. This is roughly 810 miles, which translates to around 1.5 hours of flight time for an F-35 flying at high subsonic speeds. These jets rotated clockwise as its combat radius is approximately 770 miles, meaning it can reach most of Venezuela from Puerto Rico with careful fuel management and limited loitering. To extend mission time and reach deeper inland, air-to-air refueling tankers deployed strategically in the Caribbean region support these operations. In situations requiring strikes within minutes, U.S. amphibious assault ships equipped with F-35Bs can launch jets rapidly. From such ships positioned in the Caribbean, F-35Bs can reach Venezuelan targets within roughly 15 to 10 minutes, depending on speed and route. Targets typically include narco-traffickers' networks, air defense installations, command centers, and drone facilities, enabling flexible sea-based strike options against both Venezuelan military and criminal infrastructure. In essence, the F-35 deployment by the U.S. near Venezuela redefines military capabilities in the region. It combines stealth, advanced sensors, electronic warfare, and networked operations to overcome sophisticated air defenses and maintain persistent air superiority and rapid strikeability against a broad spectrum of targets in Venezuela. This reflects a strategy that goes beyond counter-narcotics to deter and, if necessary, decisively counter the Venezuelan military threat. We also made a deep dive into the sea, air, and land components of the nuclear triad, so subscribe for more videos to not miss a beat.
Problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw foods, you name it. There's been so many. Did you know that by the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds? Doctors call this weight cycling. Half of Americans do it over and over. Not only is it frustrating because the weight always comes back, but you have no idea how much damage this cycling can do to your body. This is where non-prescription lean comes in. Lean was created by doctors. It's an oral supplement, not an injection, and the science is really impressive. The studied ingredients target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. Lean helps maintain a healthy blood sugar. It helps control your appetite and your cravings. And it helps burn fat by converting it to energy. And burning fat helps keep the weight off for good. Give it a try today at 20% off when you enter the code BIGBOX at TakeLean.com. At TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Be sure you enter the code BIGVOX or find the link at RickBurgessShow.com. So it's so funny. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Wrapping up another hour. Now, I do know this. You start the first of the year and making all kinds of goals, resolutions. I'm going to do a little bit better. And look, I've been there. I've done. Anybody know what weight cycling is? Raise your hand if you know what that is.
I think
I drop it, I put it back on, I drop it, I put it back on, I drop it, put it back on.
Yeah.
Well, that can be like crazy bad for our health. Fad diets, they all work. It's just, can you live that way? Is it sustainable? And in so many cases, from my own personal experience, it has not been. But when I started saying, well, you know what, I'm gonna now have a different lifestyle, that I have seen success with. And I want to stay in that natural world as much as I can. I really don't want to be taking injections or things like that. And I mean, if you're doing that, that's certainly your right to do so. But if you're somebody that says, but you still need a little help, but you'd like for it to be natural, take lean.com from Brickhouse Nutrition. It naturally helps you maintain healthy blood sugar, appetite, and cravings. Yes, you get some help with that, but it's not speed or a diet pill or anything like that. Your body's going to get energy from burning fat. So it's going to be a natural process. It's not going to happen overnight, but it's going to be sustainable and it's going to be natural. So go to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So speaking of that, somebody right here, I wondered about this. So, we had 2 weeks off, which was, really cool, and we all got rested, and we love what we're doing. And so somebody said, Burge, you must have really got bored on the Christmas break, because I saw you engage on X a doctor. And
What?
And I actually was deer hunting. I was sitting out there. The deer weren't moving. Not much was going on. And you know how things come up on your phone, and so I see this guy, and he's, and of course being 61, anytime I see somebody claiming I'm 60 and I feel like I'm 18, or something like that. And the guy goes through his routine of what he does every day. Well, that sounds great. I mean, but it's impossible. I mean, he was talking about how he gets his room set up for a certain way to sleep, and he's always in bed at this time, and he's got the room at this, and he fixes that, and his pillows are laid a certain way, and he takes this at this time and this at that time, and I eat this at that time. And I got so many people laughing all over the country, because when you reply to something that's around the world like that, everybody can see it. And I just simply said, it is crystal clear you have no job, no wife, and no kids. That's impossible. I mean, this all sounds great, but nobody can do this.
And how many
are
years
are you a loner? Do you just live as the only human in your life is you? Do you have any other responsibilities?
Yeah. And did he return? Did he engage?
I couldn't tell. There were so many people that were. Of course, I got it going.
Of course, a nice buck walked by while you were typing all that.
Probably did.
You missed it.
But have you ever had somebody, they'll tell you get excited, go, hey, well, tell me what you do. And by the time they're about halfway through it, you realize, well, I can't do that. I mean, that's not the real world.
I found it, Rick.
You ask them, how many years is it going to add to my life? They go, a couple. I go,
Right. Did you find it?
Yeah, just real quick.
I want you to listen to this. Adler, if you have it, you're not going to believe this. Listen.
My daily routine keeps me feeling age 18 at age 60. Here's what I do every day and why it works. I wake up in prime from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Okay, you just got a free hour there, and to stand
6 a.m. to 7 a.m. And that's kind of like what Lisa was doing, hugging them trees.
Right. Yeah.
I wake up naturally, no alarm, and I get morning light right away. And then I drink 6 to 8, 20. I mean, it's just
look at this list.
7 to 12. I continue to fast.
No, I don't like that.
Look at this.
I break my fast at noon every day.
He's got how many ounces of animal protein?
8 to 9.
Yes. Is this going to add 10 years to my life?
Look, I take a 30 to 60 minute walk in nature every day.
Every day.
2 times a week. I add high intensity training and weightlifting session. Get down to his sleep down here.
He goes to bed at 10.
He winds down from 7 to 10.
Well, that's a lot of winding.
Greg, he dims the lights after sunset.
He's a weirdo.
He turns off all screens 90 minutes before bed, and he takes magnesium something. And how much powder, and he goes to sleep at 10 p.m., 64 to 68 degrees, completely dark, white noise. When you go through his day, who can do this day unless you're the only person in your life?
I was going to say, does he?
Good gracious.
I just put, I put clearly you don't have a job.
There's no way.
How about this guy cannot have a job, he cannot have a wife, he cannot have any kids, and he can't have grandkids? No way.
No.
I can see me. Y'all hold up.
I think it's funny that
Papa, are you
engage
coming
with
to my ball game tonight? I can't because I'm going to be in my wind down time.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
believe that?
Yeah. And he just goes out and just puts his head up to the sun.
Papa, how come you never come to a birthday party? Well, you're not scheduling it in the right time.
Yeah. I gotta meditate for an hour.
That's my 6 to 8 ounces of animal protein time.
Right. I mean,
Mess that up.
that's all fine and good, but who can live that way?
You can't.
I'm sure he feels great, but who can live that way?
Nobody.
It's just not possible. Also, another thing we got today, and we've had this for 2 days now, but it is concerning. We'll get to it today with a little bit of time left. Raise your hand if you're concerned about robots.
Oh, I'm a little worried about them. Y'all keep showing me footage of them. I don't like it.
This ain't good here.
Listen to this. Robots learn 1,000 tasks in 1 day from a single demo. They see it one time and they got it. 1,000 tasks by one demonstration.
That was doing dishes. One of them.
Well, it is. Yeah.
That helps.
Bust them suds.
I'm really concerned because this is they're all celebrating it and they're holding up. Look at our robot. It learned 1,000 things in only 1 day. Guys, if they can pick, there's one in there doing dishes, and you find yourself going, "Well, what's the problem?" The problem is when he puts that dish towel down, goes over and chokes you, and you sleep.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
Well, they're getting where they walk kind of normal.
Yeah,
This is Boston. Good.
This is Boston Dynamics' most recent version of their Atlas robot. Just talking about how, sure, they can walk normally, but all their joints can go 360 degrees also, and just their heads can spin, and they can grab a plate in a factory and turn immediately around without even moving their feet, that kind of thing. And it's
Wow.
just very weird and scary because it moves very, very well.
Yeah, let's be sure, and let's have them super powerful. Let's have them really flexible, and let's have opposable thumbs so they can choke us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And,
what if that
and they
arm-
can swap their own batteries too.
What?
Yes.
Now,
'cause
see, that's cheating because the whole thing was pull the battery out.
right.
They'll just go get another one.
They have 2 batteries, and so just swap the dead one, and keep on going and killing humans for their brains.
Look, he's shooting a bird.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, by the time you open that refrigerator and that arm stops it, you've already eaten.
Oh, yeah.
And you won't let you eat anymore.
Tell you
Your
what,
I don't like that
cholesterol
robot
is
at all.
high.
maybe that guy we just saw, maybe that's a robot.
Maybe.
He's not human.
Guys, as well as these language models are learning how to talk and interact with people, and as good as these robots are moving around, Blade Runner is going to happen, where we really do have a hard time telling if this robot is a human or a person. And maybe we're 100 years away from that, but if everything keeps going that direction, it really will be hard to tell who is a human without, squeezing them or whatever, picking them up and they weigh 500 pounds.
My favorite is Greg. I picture Greg being on this team. They hold up 1,000 things, and Greg in the background. Hey, look, it's shooting a bird. That's what Greg said. That's what Greg said.
That's what it looked like.
kind of did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.